Hello. So yeah, I just got back from another interview, and it went great, except for the pay. I turned it down because it was $4 an hour less than what I need to be making. So yeah, uh, told him to keep me in mind, but he was pretty certain that yeah, they're not going to be paying any more than that apparently. Uh, which is strange that that's like why even list that it could go up to that much. I think it's just to get people in the door, and of course I think that's how it always is, right? They tell you like, oh yeah, it's like this or that, or they omit information, and then like you're in the door, you're like, well fuck, I need a job. Especially like in times like these. I get it. There's other people out there. That's why I was like, yeah, I understand. Like, there's plenty of other people looking right now, so is what it is. But I'm just like, I'm not going back to less than what I made at the place that I quit because they were cutting my hours, and I wasn't making enough as it was. Fuck that. I didn't go through all this after all this time to do that. Fuck that. Um, but when I got back, I checked my mail. Um, and it's interesting. There's like a little recreational project going on in my neighborhood, which I'm excited for, and I'm thinking like, hey, why not reach out, see if there's. I'm sure that there's probably like the chance that if there was an opening to be on like the construction or whatever, it would need to be. It'd be arduous even getting on and whatnot, and it's like but who knows? I would love to be a part of that. I'm sure it's being done by the city, I believe. But let's see. It says WSDOT is working with the East Central Spokane community to explore opportunities to reconnect parts of the East Central neighborhood. There were, or sorry, that were divided by the construction in of Interstate 90 in the 1950s. Uh, the Liberty Park Land Bridge project will help restore access to parks, trails, and community spaces, and create a safe space to walk, roll, and recreate, whatever. Um, get involved. Community input will shape this project. Visit our website. So I don't know if like it probably is just asking for input, but I fucking love the idea. A land bridge. Now, from my understanding, that would look like a bridge going over the interstate and having like some um, grass planted on it. Essentially, it'd just be like put dirt down or sod or whatever. Probably like you want layers, so there'd probably be like a few layers. Um, maybe it'd be I don't know. I don't know how you would construct those layers, but it would have some soil, probably just like a few inches, maybe a foot. I don't know, something like that, and then you'd have like your grass layer. Blah blah. There might be like some involved, like a sand or something like that. I'm not a structural engineer or nothing by any means, but I'm just thinking they would take the knowledge of those that are and put that into place, and so it doesn't like erode, and just slide down the fucking sides of this thing, and it's probably gonna, well, it would, uh, it wouldn't be steep. It would span like fucking, I don't know, several hundred feet. This is what I'm picturing. That I don't know if that's like what they're trying to do. It couldn't be anything else, right? Like, it wouldn't be a bridge if it was going underneath, although that would still be kind of cool. It'd be shady, though. I don't think grass would grow very well there. Also, don't even like grass, to be honest. They should plant clover across that whole thing. But they ain't gonna do that. Nobody's gonna do that. admittedly, in a spot like that, grass wouldn't look bad. Like anything green, really, that's going over the top like that incorporates like the nature into or breaks up that. I love that. It's like land bridges are kind of our first step towards like a solar punk kind of setup, and I fucking love it. It it just like um, it's the perfect sort of representation of that, I think. Because sure, you could see like buildings that are, um, I don't know, the windows are designed to capture energy from the sun, but also let some through or whatever to like have, vertical farming, and it's just a whole vertical farming tower that's like hydroponics and whatever. I could see like that kind of thing, but in like practice, it wouldn't look like something from a fantasy, like a futuristic kind of solar punk fantasy, where land bridge totally works for that. Could you grow a tree over a fucking freeway? I mean, come on, that would look so cool. I want it. Even if I can't participate, I guess if I was to just give some input, I'd be less likely to do that because it's like what, like I call in, I'm like, do it. I want this. Do it, please. um, but hell yeah, I'm down either way. I guess to see this happen. Because yeah, they are like they're working on another freeway like north south, which is gonna tie in, and it's needed that north south for sure. Like we could, I think that once they're finished with that, there's going to be a boom in uh, productivity, and I'm sure that's like normally the case when they finish, freeways, freeway entrances, whatever big, large infrastructure projects like that. And that is a big one that's been going on for many years now, I believe. Like, if I had to guess, I'd say a decade or so. Let me see. I should pull this up. Maybe I should, before we get into this game, do a little bit of local research. Okay, how long has the north-south Spokane Freeway been in construction? 25 years. God damn. The Spokane North-South Freeway, officially the North Spokane Corridor, has been under active construction for 25 years, having broken ground in August 2001. However, discussions and planning for the route actually date back to 80 years ago. Wow. To 1946. God damn. Well, this has been a long time coming. I wish that, like with freeway projects or infrastructure projects that like we are always advancing how these things are being done. I think some number 5+ years ago now, I was learning about some of this stuff when it comes to like that structural engineering stuff, I guess, and I did, which it totally makes sense, and it's like super basic shit, but that I did learn that like when you do slabs for concrete and for the roads and stuff like that, because I was wondering because they did like a big update to a major kind of intersection and business sort of area where like you got connections to the freeway and stuff, and it's just like it's towards the bottom of the South Hill. It's like Freya and Second, maybe and Third, or it's like just there's a lot of busyness going on around there. I mean, you got a school, you got big like shopping centers, and then of course it's like the safest path up and down the South Hill, or at least like for regular travel, when you're talking about getting to work and stuff. It's like one of the main ways up and down there. And then not Freya. Freya is like the more dangerous one, but Thor uh, is better. It's like kind of windy. Yeah. So and I used it for years. You know, getting up and down the hill. I lived up there for like 4 years. So uh, yeah, there's that. And then I've gone up to work there. So a couple other years. So yeah, it's a it's a good area up there too. But anyway, they started using slabs instead, like the. Shh, stop it, kitty. Um, sorry, my cat's fucking wants my attention, and it's a very inconvenient time for that. Um, so yeah, they started using slabs, and I was like, huh, that's strange. Oh, and oh my god, this area needed work for a long time, long time. It was so bad. There's maybe worse or just as bad areas around town, but because of like how many people needed to use that space, that one's pretty rough. So yeah, they did the slabs, and I was like, why are they doing that? So I looked into it, and anyway, as you probably have guessed already, is that it has to do with like the expansion and contraction and the ease of like replacing those sections. It's like, okay, if there's some damage here, they can kind of like section things off more easily, I think. Um, that and the fact that like it's getting damaged less often because things are able to kind of move and have a little bit of breathing room. That's the idea, I guess, and I'm sure it's more than that, but that's my understanding. So I hope they start doing stuff like that and implementing more, improvements to infrastructure that way. I think it's the reason that it hasn't been done earlier. It's such a simple improvement is because it is like a lot of money and a lot of work and it slows down a lot of travel and commerce and whatnot. People gotta like there's traffic jams and all these kinds of fucking hiccups, right? When it comes to these construction projects, I get why it takes so long for things. Somewhat. I know that the reason, like, people always complain about how long these projects take, and honestly, if I had to guess, like, if I worked in that field, I would probably have a greater understanding of why things happen the way they do. But when you don't, all you see is like, what the fuck, man? They're just like been working on this all goddamn year. Uh, there's probably like a lot of planning stuff. Like, okay, well, do we dig deeper and deal with like, upgrading these pipes or something as we go? Well, that stuff's probably planned out ahead of time anyway. But like, let's say something happens or they notice something, and then they gotta, figure out like how to move forward. Then there's like kind of hashing that out, and then there's planning around like the weather for certain things. Like can't be like doing some of that stuff in certain conditions because if there's like too much moisture, stuff's not gonna cure right, and it's gonna be all fucked up and damaged within several months of putting it in. It's just like not like why even do that. So there's a lot of reasons for that. I get it. And then of course there might be like a little bit of people like wanting to kind of milk the clock, which can happen with anything. But I think that's going to be far less to do with it than anything else. Oh yeah, and then like if there's like unions, of course there's going to be further negotiations and stuff like that. But that's why I advocate that we don't necessarily require unions for a lot of tasks like that. Now I think if that's done on a governmental level, you can't have a union involved with that. But I don't fucking know. Anyway, that's a project going on in the area. I think it's cool. I want to be a part of it, especially since I need a job. Like, it'd be like, hey, I will help fucking lay sod. That's not how jobs work. You don't just go there and help with a project, but you know what I mean. For this, I think it's worth looking into getting whatever job with whatever agency or fucking governmental like task force. I don't know what the fuck. Who even does things? All right, let's start playing games. I think that's enough with that. Oof, oof, oof. Let me do the volume. Yeah, I don't actually remember what I was doing, so that's why the title says what it does, or the description. I'm sure it was easy, though. Whatever it was. Oh, yeah, we're in the jungle, and we're trying to level up so we can go fight that guy. Okay, we're not doing anything here. I have another interview Tuesday, so I was kind of like, that's fine. I think the other one, it's far more likely that I can get that role. Plus, like, with this, there was something to do with, like, yeah, with their work order system and their time clock system, they had, like, this thing called, like, labor utilization, which that term just kind of made me cringe. Because it's like, yeah, the two systems communicate with each other, basically to make sure that you use, the time that you are spending is being, like, productive towards, which I get that, like, that's obviously kind of like, that's how I go into a job, you know, I'm like, I want to be doing something. I have a hard time just standing still, and, you know, like, even when I was vaping, or smoking, whatever, I couldn't just sit there and not do anything. You know, couldn't just be like, alright, I'm gonna have myself as long of a smoke break as I can get away with, you know? Now, I would have frequent breaks. I'd like, go outside, you know, it depends on the task at hand and whatnot, but I would set certain, like, goals for myself, like, alright, I'm gonna get this much done, and then, okay, I'm gonna go out for, like, a minute and have, like, a few puffs, and then I'll come back in, but rarely could I just sit there for, like, more than 5 minutes and be okay with that. Even lunches, like, when, because I was so used to a half-hour lunch, and when I started working, I didn't even eat lunch. I just worked fucking through the day, you know? They didn't give a shit. They were like, which is, it's so weird how much different that job was than any other I've worked since. How laxed everything was. Because most jobs now, they're like, no, you need to take a lunch, and it's like, technically they're supposed to require you to, but they're like, no, like, you're not getting any extra hours. Then again, the first place I worked, they didn't do overtime, they gave compensation time, or comp time. Right, so if you worked later hours, or you had to stay a little bit longer, or come in on an emergency call, you got comp time. You could just take time off. But what really pissed us off was, like, they eventually changed that, or how we could use it. So we would accrue comp time, but we had to put in 2 weeks if we planned on using it in advance. It's like, fuck that, dude. Like, I just had to come in, you know, for 5 hours and deal with this flood situation and fixing the pipe and whatever at fucking 2 a.m. You know, I'm fucking tired as shit. I want to use that now. So that got us pissed off. And I think we just, you know, basically we were all like, silent agreement, like, we're not doing that. We're just gonna fucking keep doing what we're doing, and, fuck you. It's like, okay, you're not gonna pay me for that? Then fuck off. Like, you know, that wasn't a part of the agreement. Nobody said anything about that. I'm pretty sure their asses are supposed to be paying overtime anyway, but I don't know how that goes. There was a lot of stuff that we were doing that we weren't supposed to, and I think in a lot of jobs, that's kind of how things go. Like, I don't have any problem doing electrical work, you know, even if, like, okay, technically you're supposed to pull permits for certain tasks and whatnot. At the very least, like, I know you're allowed to do stuff in-house. I don't know how it works in commercial situations, but I'm pretty sure they're just supposed to only have, like, licensed people do that when it comes to, like, apartments. Because there's so many people, it's not just like, oh, you're the homeowner and this is your family and whatever. It's like there's a bunch of families. Like when it comes to multifamily housing, I think that is a little bit of a different situation, and you're supposed to like only have a licensed electrician operate. But honestly, fuck that industry, you know what I mean? Like, sure, it's all I've done, and it's kind of hard to transition into other stuff, but, like, I don't have a problem fucking bringing that shit to light. Because, like, that industry shouldn't even exist. Oh, wait. That was an instant corrosion. Okay. I gotta figure out... Yeah, as long as I'm free to... Okay, yeah. Get them first. Oh, shit. Oh, of course. Alright.
This isn't looking good.
You practically raise the dead, rob the grave to restore the cradle, burn the evidence down. Soapbox house of cards and glass, so don't be tossing your stones round. You must have been high. You must have been high. You must have been.
Oh, great. More bad news.
Stay shades of goes and indigo, got that juice of it. Will you piss all over my black kettle? You must have been high. You must have been high. Wow! Damn you! I think, maybe the area of effect has increased. It's hard to say.
Oh, it's over.
No, I think it was because, the angle... Like, if I was in first person, that probably wouldn't have happened. But... it's because, like, stuff can get between me and the direct, center of the screen easier. My brain's not wanting to account for the offset position. Liar, lawyer, warrior, what's the difference?
How's that, bastard?
Oh! Yo! Okay, sure, that works too. I forget about rolling into them. Oh. It works better with the mini boss. I should probably put some background music on for myself. Like, I deserve that. Just make sure it's not going to be picked up in OBS. I think we're good. And keep it low. I don't know what this song is. Oh, the Bluestones, though. Just so good. I started listening to them years ago. Essentially, I discovered them, is what I'm saying. And yeah, you know, ever since I've watched them grow. Ever since I discovered them, I've watched them grow, and you know, I've advocated for them. Yeah, it's beautiful. My relationship with this music group. Their relationship with me, I should say.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, the moment while it fades away. I opened up a program I wasn't meaning to. There we go. And I wanna make it through the other side. And I wanna make it through.
Is that all you got?
Hell yeah. Because I don't believe in magic usually, but you changed my mind, you changed my heart, and I don't believe in magic usually.
Oh, great. More bad news.
You know, it's interesting, like, I feel, like I'm close to kind of the cusp of something, right? More so than I've ever been. And that is a great shift in perspective. A forced one. One that I'm not likely, or at least I'm certainly not in control of. I guess I am to an extent. But I see things differently. Like the other day, I went to the gas station to get a couple tall cans, you know. I was just like, it's been a minute, a couple weeks, a week, I don't know, a few days. And I just thought, you know, I'm riding my board over there. I'm like, yeah, I know, probably shouldn't be doing this right now, but I just fucking need it. And I see a guy out front, who's talking to a woman, and he's in a chair. And I don't know what they're talking about. Some kind of transaction, I guess. You know, just figuring out what would be equitable for both of them, I think was what I heard. But, you know, the guy was in a chair. I didn't know why at first. I just kind of walked past and, you know, was like more or less minding my own business. To the extent I was capable. And, they're right outside the front door. Anyway, it stood out. You know, as I'm walking out, I recognized that with my tube cans, of course. And sometimes the thought crosses my mind that, you know what, maybe I should share one of these. I've tried at times, too. I remember one time I was already well buzzed, and I think I was on my my second set of cans. And I'm at the park, and I'm like, hey, you know, just some random dude. I'm like, hey, you want one? Because I was sloshed as it was. I was already 2 tall cans deep. And they're like 8% drinks, 24 ounces, I think. Pretty good amount of alcohol for one person, I believe. You sick son of a bitch. I was talking. Anyway. So yeah, you know, anyway, when I was outside this place, I didn't need to do that. I was thinking about giving one of the cans, but of course I didn't, because I'm like, nah, in this instance, this was, you know, I had to drink anything, so, but that, whatever, like, I could have just easily, like, hey, you want one? And then I kind of, since then, that was a few days back, maybe a week now, I've thought about it, and I'm like, I could be in that position, though, at some point soon, where I'm sitting outside of the door, maybe hoping somebody is kind enough to do that. but I'm still holding out. You know, I'm still like, okay, I might be doing something I shouldn't be right now, but I can't just be wasting my money like that. If I do that and I drink the first can and then I'm like, oh man, now I want another one, I'm gonna end up going back probably, right? If you know, you know. So naturally, that is the thing that dissuades me. And then of course I'll you know, be like, oh, they're probably out there doing this for a reason. You know, they're not just standing outside the front door of a business, convenience store or whatever, just to be there because it's like a cool spot to hang out, you know. So yeah, once I kind of give myself enough like rationalizations to for why I'm unwilling to share, I proceed. Oh shit! Give me that health. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna restart this song. Am I dreaming or am I awake? Too good. Just too good. Am I dreaming or am I awake? Is it just too good? Just too good. Me back. Right more with all the round answers. Am I dreaming or am I awake? Damn, that's just so like, fuck. I wish I could be a lyricist. I wish I could be a singer. I wish I could be a musician in some capacity or a creative or something. But no, I'm stuck in this fucking loop of I want to do this and I want to do that and I want to do this and I want to do that and I can never fucking put enough time into anything to be good at anything. I need to let my dog in. I don't know. Just want to get lost in this vibe. If only I could remember the words. I'd be that much better off.
Okay, this is it!
See, I think I lose track of time when I post up at the bar.
Oh, God,
You don't
what
need
is
to
that?
remind me what my vices are. That's took a minute to roam golden towers and view. Oh, I don't feel at home. This is something. No. I don't care about the money. I know who I am. All my pockets are sun. I don't know what you said there. Let it ride till the morning, ride till the morning come. Let it ride till the morning, ride till that morning comes. There it is. It's the second verse. You don't need to remind me who my vices are. It's a little thick when I jump on the phone and come back home. Better let me roll till I'm ready. Till I'm ready. I don't care about the money. I know who I am. My pockets are sunny. Ride till the morning comes. Let it ride till the morning, ride till that morning comes.
Great. More bad news.
I'm ready. I let it ride. I let it. I let it. Lee, get the fuck away from me right now. Jesus Christ. Whoa. You love me like you say, you gotta let me roam. Whoa. Oh, it's my foes or my friends, I think it was.
Stay down!
I don't remember what the song was called. No, Lee, you stay over there. Fuck off. Not doing this one. But you're a good boy. You're so handsome too. Get up there. Get up there and lay down. Things you never seen. Lee, stop! He's just fucking sniffing me. Hungry wolves don't need a pack. Am I dreaming or am I awake? 'Cause it's just too good. Just too That's like just a little help me. Get away. Not you, you're so good, you're just a good boy. You can stay over there though. Yeah, you can stay over there though.
It's over.
He's a good boy. But you just need some distance is all you need. You just need to just chill. Yeah, see, you're doing good there. Or am I away? Okay, so I think it's just playing a different version of this. Well, I know it's playing a different version of the same song now, which I'm kind of okay with, but or is it? Or maybe it was the song before the last. This is 19 minutes long. There's multiple songs here, clearly. I'm on it, I'm on the moon. Recipe. Friends, I make enemies. But I kind of want to listen to the other versions of this. Another artist I really like. I think I'm gonna keep listening to them until I'm like, okay, I'm done with that. Yeah, I feel really good about what's happening here. I'm sure that this is uncomfortable for you, but if you're here, this is the experience I'm offering. Let's see. Oh, Grailed is a good song. That's a kind of different kind of song, but like I vibe with that. This is how I am when I drink. I'll like go from some stuff. I might even go back to that. Like, I'm just all over the place with it, but I love music. I love all kinds of music. But that's like a part maybe of why I can never fucking remember the lyrics to shit, except for like some Tool songs. Because I just fucking drilled that shit in my head. An old coworker of mine, he told me, he's like, Tool hacked your brain. Because like I would just randomly start singing Tool songs and shit. And we'd be like painting an apartment, and it's just like, I think Tool hacked your brain. We'd be having a conversation, there'd be like a pause, I'll just start fucking just humming or whatever. Church. Damn, it's too bad you're not here right now, Dan, because I'm like more open for small talk and shit than ever. You know, I hate small talk personally. It's like a pet peeve of mine. Not really. It's just more like if I'm goal oriented, so like if I'm like working and somebody tries to have small talk with me, I'm like, I hate you. Can't stand that shit. Unless I'm on a break or something, you know. If I'm like already planning to just be chilling. It's weird. But I don't know. I'm just like, well, it's more like, not even like small talk. I'm more like, more sociable, I feel. If that's the right word. Yeah, like, because I'm sitting there wondering, I'm like, yeah, what's up with Dan? What's his views, you know? What's like, what kind of fucking politics do you got in your head? What kind of belief system do you hold to, if you have one, outside of like, you know, the material world? Oh my god, and I fucking love too when like, something about music, when the music changes, and like I think it's just because like it's like this fucking massive expulsion of like, or just I don't know, of views and concepts and all that stuff. And when music and concepts like touch on something that was already happening in my mind, it kind of like lights something up in me. It builds onto this like internal narrative that everything is connected, and that is like the universe reaching out to me. Sometimes, yeah, there's, you know what, I do want to express that. I mean, my brain does work that way at times. I've been very like aware of it and just like try to keep it in check, because I know that can get out of hand. I've had bad experiences with like that magical thinking, but I've also had very good experiences. Just a matter of how you use it, how you view it, and if you maintain a reasonable level of control over it. Because I think it's a part of a balance as well. Oh, I need to turn that alarm off. It's gonna really get on my nerves. Ugh, my phone's so far away. Because I had it on, it was charging all night, and it wasn't charging all night. I had it on the charger all night, it wasn't charging. So it was at 10% when I wake up, and I'm like, damn, I have an interview at 11. I don't think I'm going to charge enough, but I got it up to like 25%, so. So right now I'm listening to, let me look, because so, okay, yeah, it's Harper, that's HAARPER X Freddy Dredd, yeah, Freddy DREDD dash WTF you mean, which is the name of a song already, although it might not be, I think it's, well, no, that's what the fuck you mean, or something like that, yeah, which is already like a different acronym, so never mind. What the fuck you mean, or something like that. Which is good. I like that one. I think that's Chris Brown. I think. I fucking love this underground music, though. I don't know. I mean, it's got 12 million views, so maybe it's not underground, but it's 6 years old, so you tell me. I don't know. It's pretty sick. Maybe I'll add this to my Black Magic playlist. Smoking weed up in my limousine. I figured, yeah, I think I made my music playlists public so like people can get an idea of kind of like some of the stuff that I would say if it has any sort of influence on me, it's more like background stuff. Because that's something I've always wanted, is like people to understand how my mind works. And where is the playlist? How come it's not even... I don't see it showing up in my list, which is very strange. Okay. Maybe it's already on there, and that's like... that would be nice, because like, it used to be that I would accidentally add a song multiple times to a playlist, and if they finally made it to where it's like, well, if it's already in there, it's not going to show the playlist. But then again, at that point, you wouldn't be able to remove it, so it should just show a symbol that's like, it's already in there. Yeah. Okay, and then Grim Salvo is very good, but this is more of a sad song I don't like. I don't want to go down that road right now. I'm feeling decent. No rush, slow touch. Dun, 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 dun. You make my earthquake. Yeah, you make my earthquake. This is a good one. Tyler the Creator is fun. I would skip through that part. Goofy ass. I'm allergic to fire. Jesus, how long is that intro? Alright, here we go. For real this time. For real this time. You make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. Riding around, in my heart, it's making my heart break. You make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. Riding around, I'm shaking it up, and it's making my heart break. Don't leave the phone. Don't leave. It's my fault. Don't leave my fault. Comes crashing down. I need you. You make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. Right around, got me shaking it. You make my heart break. You make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. In regards to what I was speaking on earlier about the guy outside the gas station, I'm like, part of me, and God, there's so many, but part of me feels
This is it!
that I'm okay with it. You know, whatever happens, happens. And maybe it will only increase the fight in me. Maybe for some time, I'll lose it. But if it returned, it would certainly be stronger. And maybe then, I would be willing to get over whatever inhibitions prevent me from connecting with others to the extent that it benefits myself, even. But I don't necessarily have an unwillingness to do that. I just don't like doing that on a surface level. Even if that means that, well, you start out on the surface level, you know, like the process to things. And I guess I get that. Like, if somebody came to me and wanted to get, like, you know, in the weeds right off the bat, there's a certain way they'd have to go about it. If they present, like, sus, then, yeah, I'm going to be treating it like that. But it would be sus, because it's not the norm. People like that small talk before you get into anything else, and it's just like, I don't know. That's fucking turns people into, something that ought not be, right? Then we have to game the whole thing, you know, it's like, if you treat it like, okay, for example, even, when you talk to somebody that you've never met, and there's like the whole, hi, how are you? And then it's like, you know that if somebody asks you, fucking anybody, asks you that you've never met, you know, how's it going, and you are not expected to tell them how it's going. You're expected to repeat the phrase back to them. And if you do otherwise, it's not like the end of the world or anything, but it's just a social faux pas. You know, it's like, I was asking you because it's like the thing to do, and and now you've made, you know, me have to hear your bullshit, whether it be good or bad. Now, so I guess, like, obviously people are going to be more receptive to, like, good information than, like, my dog just died and my fucking house burned down and, like, you know, whatever. But most of the time it's just, or I lost a job, and I've done it sometimes where I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm fucking like, it's rough right now, I lost a job, blah 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 blah, like, but it's just like, it's not, there's no real expectation for it to go anywhere. I guess, like, if you, I just don't have time for that. I don't have time for, like, if I don't have something in mind other than, yeah, I'm just like, because I'm not going to unload information onto you unless, like, I feel like it benefits at least one of us. And for me to just talk to somebody I don't know or have any expectation of, like, talking to again necessarily, I don't see the utility in that for either of us. So don't ask me. Unless you're actually open to the idea of, like, working together to, like, solve mutual problems, or if you want to solve my problems, hell, I'm open to that. or if you think that there's something I can do for you. But yeah, to do something just because it's the thing to do is so gross to me. I'm not beyond having done that myself. And I don't think that, like, there's people out there that go, oh, that's autism. But autism's fake. Okay, autism's bullshit, just like a lot of things. Now, there's, okay, for example, a broken leg exists, but I'm not to say that mental health is not a valid concern, and that that's something that people should be working on their mental, and there's a societal factor to that as well. And I do not devalue the experiences of others and their mental turmoil at all. I actually, I remember something I said to a friend when I was in high school was, who was kind of like, you could describe as like emo, I guess, for lack of a better term, and yeah, fairly stereotypical emo guy. But you know, I remember he was complaining about something, and I was like, I told him that his concerns are as valid as they're as big as they are to him. You know what I mean? Like, if it impacts you, if it's that, you know, to that extent, it's not to like, because like so often we downplay the things people go through, or we say like, well, it could be worse, or you got to look at the bright side, or whatever. And it's like, no. It's like it is what it is. If this is how it impacts you, then that is the because, you know, to say otherwise is essentially that person doesn't really have any value, and don't worry about it, right? We kind of it's like when we treat each other like we're inconsequential, and to tell somebody to treat what they're going through, the negative emotions as well, as though that is something that's not consequential, is to say that they aren't, because this is something that's inhibiting them, right, from being the person they want to be, from focusing on the things they want to focus on, down to those details. If it's taking your attention, even, then it's a big deal, because you could be doing something better than focusing on those things. And that person probably wants to be doing something better. But we always just simply offer up, well, don't worry about it, essentially. Don't, it's not that big of a deal. And like I said, that is to say that that person couldn't be focusing on anything else that's better anyway, so don't even worry about it. Does that make sense? Like, isn't that a perspective worth considering? I truly believe therapists are charlatans in a society that artificially generates their necessity. Or I should say, in the sense that we live in a society that artificially, you know, demands their necessity. Something like that. They're not really charlatans, but you can, I believe, overcome the problems created by, or that they would be there to solve. Wow, he didn't take any damage through that. Good on you, you invincible little demon. But yes, our problems, just as I've said before, we can make them as big as we want in our heads, right? It's the concept of making mountains out of molehills. You know, which, it's not to say that, oh, that's not that big of a deal. It's to say that our perception is everything, and if you perceive the problems ahead of you as insurmountable, that is what they will be. Because what it really matters is, from your perspective, yes, they are insurmountable, because that's what you're doing. You're treating them as so you are making them that way. A buddy of mine, one I talk about frequently when I say he's helped me through a lot of things, though we've been through some rocky roads, and good friend, you know, I intend to reconnect, you know, once things have, we've both experienced the growth necessary to reestablish a connection, but he helped me in one way that I honestly, I couldn't thank him enough for it, because it was, I used to get so bent out of shape with my emotions when it came to women, girls, women. It was a long time that it took me to overcome this, and I would take, because it's such a powerful, like, thing for a young man to go through, to, like, to not have the social skills, really, to, like, traverse these super, like, seemingly out of reach social situations. And, you know, when you do find somebody that you are totally, you know, into, and then they aren't, or they just have so many options, it's just whatever. I think the dating scene's a lot like that online, the online dating scene, because, you know, there's just so, you are shown what you are valued to so many people that you are not even worth responding to many times. When you're having a perfectly good conversation that there's nothing, like, that could have gone, that you can see that went wrong, and even when you try to seek, you know, that information, that goes nowhere. It's so rough to go through that, and then because it's all, you know, you lack the perspective to go beyond that, to understand what you did or didn't do, or you know, how you can be better, because you are who you are. It's just, you know, the perspective thing. And so I would go through that, and you know, even not just online, but I've had relationships or even hookups where, and, you know, I tend to get like, oh my god, I'm that guy who's, you know, fucking falling in love damn near instantly in so many cases. It's not necessarily the case nowadays. In fact, nowadays it's hard to even think that I love anyone, to be honest. Even my Nika, who I frequently engage with. Of course, we are on totally opposite ends of the world, but I'm okay with that. It gives, you know, both of us that space and time to grow, and say, if it, you know, a challenge to overcome, a great mutual challenge of that distance. There's a lot of things to appreciate with that, and maybe I'm not ready. But if I am, I'll certainly be if that time comes that we should meet. What was I getting at with this, though? My friend told me that I was compounding my emotions, and I would get this sick feeling in my chest, right? Like a physically ill feeling, when I would have that loss of love, or that realization that they couldn't be more than whatever it was previously, or, you know, having that like inability to move on and whatnot. And he told me straight up that I was doing it to myself. And I was taking problems that had nothing to do with that even, and compacting that into it, compounding that into the, that initial feeling. There was a time I was addicted to, like, the negative feelings. I don't remember if I said that in one of these streams, but I do remember, like, that feeling. I, like, dove in. Like, I've said before, it was some advice, too, that I tried to give to my sister, unfortunately, that led to us not talking, but for a year. But your emotions are like the sea, you know? It's good to explore, and you can find hidden treasures that way, but if you spend too much time there, you are likely to drown. Or rather, not resurface. You know, or at least for a long time, even. You know. So that's very true. It can be a beautiful, like, deep, comforting embrace, even. That feeling that, you have your emotions. You have that feeling that you can hang on to and just go into it. It's, I guess some might call it feeling sorry for yourself, but it is it can very well become the ultimate sort of version of that nobody else could provide to the same extent. The comfort that you get pulling yourself out of that is not like anything else. Honestly, because nobody else could possibly provide it. That at least, if you haven't experienced it, I guess maybe there are those that could do that. But if you haven't known that, of course, that's going to be the pinnacle. No! Oh! Yeah. I would really like to have this conversation with somebody, because I just, like, right now I know I remember so, like, well what it was like. I haven't had these things in a long time, but I want to know that there's somebody out there that relates and's willing to engage with that. To know that what helped me helps someone else. Then I wouldn't feel like I'm wasting my time at all right now. All the stars are closer, all the stars are
This isn't looking good.
cause I feel good. Cause I feel good. All the stars are closer, all the stars are closer, all the stars are closer. You know, all the stars are closer, all the stars are closer, all the stars are closer. All the stars are closer on me. That's all it is. No matter what you say or what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas, I'll be right by your side since 2005. Hold on.
It's over.
No matter what you say or what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas, I'll be right by your side till 2005. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No matter what you say or what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas, I'll be right by your side till 2005. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Here they come.
I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas, I'll be right by your side till 2005. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Battle, what you say? Hold on, hold on. I looked down, I'm like, wait, have I been muted this whole time? That'd be funny. Probably a good thing. Alright, let's see. What other thing do I want to listen to right now? That's so funny. It's recommending my own live to me. I'll admit, I was dropping likes on my own shit. Oh! Whoa. Excuse me? That was crazy. The player just went out, like it's never done before. Oh, it's still recommending my shit to me. I stopped doing that, though. I haven't done that with all of them. I mean, I was only with the ones like somebody else liked and then I actually liked. But yeah. whatever. I mean, I also like paid to boost a video's views. You know, I would like to grow from simply the merits, but it was somewhat like I viewed it as like an investment, and of course, I think only the people who would want to subscribe are going to subscribe anyway. So it's like it doesn't matter how many people see it, and I really do appreciate those who have subscribed. I would like a little bit more feedback personally, but I would like to understand. Bring my gun. Tale of Two Cities. Let's see. I know that's electricity got to me. Not even with defibrillators. That shit isn't shocking me. Oh, not remembering lyrics is one thing, and then rapping them is another, right? Sheesh. But yeah, there's a Zodiac, Tale of Two Cities, what I'm hearing right now.
Isn't looking good.
That's something that maybe I could work with that. You know, get in that same vibe that I'm feeling at the moment. If you want to check out that music that I'm talking about. And have a tall can of Red's Wicked Ale.
Oh God! What is that?
I'm dumping out the Mercedes. Stomping you black and blue till I got your thoughts on my boots is crazy.
It's over.
And hey, he's not buying Drake's album. I mean, I don't know. That's like, says something about his character, I think. Maybe. Just kidding. The lyrics are dirt nasty, so I don't know about that. Whoa! I'm gonna have to get another can pretty soon. Let's go back to Earth. I did say I might do that. To figure out where this ring goes. We're going to go through all of Earth again. One, to demonstrate how godlike we are now, and two, to do everything we couldn't before, like find where that ring goes. Open lap, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, this is it.
Shadow box with me. I'll be whooping ass in imagination. But yeah, when I was getting all into the deep stuff earlier, I mean, I think it is important to be able to connect with your emotions, more so than most guys are allowed, it seems, in society. Now, there's the whole, like, thing with the patriarchy you could get into, but there's a really good video out there that talks about that, and it's just essentially like how women are not the only victims of the patriarchy, and in fact, it extends to men, the damage. I could find the video just so I can shout it out. Let's see. I guess there's multiple videos out there, but there's this one that really does well, and my friend Rowan sent it to me. I just can't fucking remember. Oh, there it is. Yeah. The Burger King. Oh, the Burger Krieg. The Burger Krieg. Yes. That's the title of the channel. That's the BURGERKRIEG. The Burger Krieg. Let's see. Patriarchy is bad for men. And it's let me see. An hour and 14 minutes long, and it is very well worth the watch if you are wanting a thorough explanation of all of that. I promise you, it won't be what you think it is, even in the very beginning. Which, God, a lot of channels seem to be doing that, it seems like. When they get into a topic, they start out with making you think that they're talking about one thing, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, gotcha, actually doing this. I don't know, I think it's like the algorithm's affecting people on a subconscious level, but that's like another thing. I have to piss out what's in this tall can, and then I'm going to go and insert what is in another into my bladder so that I can take another 24-ounce piss. I'll be right back. Okay. I feel good about my choices. I mean, I do. Like, I'm not. I do and I don't. Obviously, I've made mistakes. I said something earlier that I needed to clarify on. I said that autism doesn't exist. Autism's fake, right? I feel like I probably shouldn't have just left that at that. I think that deserves a deeper explanation. Remember this? Anyone remember this? If you do, put it up in the comments. I could really benefit from knowing that there's like people watching this and not just that I'm speaking into the ether for no reason. Fucking the autism thing. So, essentially, it's made up because it's just like labels on behavioral patterns, essentially. Not much more to it than that. It's like they call it a thing, and then it's just a pattern of behaviors that can be like replicated in different. Oh my God, that would have killed us in the past.
Damn it!
Hell yeah. Finna go grab the umbrella, mean the Beretta. But yeah, that's like the main thing to it. I guess like I wish that I was having a conversation, because I feel like if somebody was like wanting me to clarify, then it would be easier for me to do so, and that really should have broke your aim, but fine. And because I don't know if this is like something that people like refute. I know there are people that do, but I don't know if anybody who's watching this would. That autism's not real. It's just like it's real like addiction's real, if that makes sense. Except addiction's probably more real because you can go down. Well, like it's like how your brain's wired up, essentially, and of course there can be underlying biological factors. Should I read it now? I should. I mean, I'll probably do it. Maybe I probably won't, but I want to do it in a separate thing. I want to make like a video of it. But I wrote this in a Discord once because somebody had made a channel in the Discord of the General Strike unit, or General Strike USA channel, or Discord server, and so I wrote this. Oh yeah, the channel was called Rejection is Protection. And then there was like I looked into that because I'm like, is this like a thing? So I found this article that is essentially like talking about how like you rejecting others is like protection, and there's of course it's obviously more geared towards women, and there's reasons for that, and there's legitimate reasons for like why that may be the case. However, that does not devalue the position that I held in response to that. Let's see why. Okay, right. So somebody said something. Maybe is thinking of a phase. Can I expand this? Like, I want to make this larger. I guess that's better. Somebody named Yaga, just Y, some weird symbol A, weird symbol G, weird symbol A. And, okay, so, let's see. Maybe maybe this person, yes, that's right. I think this is still me, but maybe this other person, Yaga, is thinking of a phrase rather than a word, perhaps something like denial of engagement. If we replace the word rejection in at Tempestori's explanation with some version of this phrase, it would remove the purpose, but rather expand, sorry, it wouldn't remove the purpose, but rather expand its application. That being said, I think rejection works just fine. Let's see, yes, so, okay, and then, see, understanding and navigating social boundaries and subtext is infinitely complicated. Our push/pull factors are found in a network made from constantly shifting threads of experience, learned behavior, and underlying biology. Many people don't pay attention to this fact, and even those that do may be foolish to attempt to grasp and manipulate those aspects of humanity. To grasp a person's mind is like pouring water from a glass into your hand. You can only hold so much at one time, and the rest will slip through your fingers. This is to say that, especially in a world of growing complexity and an ever-quickening flow of information, it becomes easier for people to mistake each other for some figure formed in their predisposition, and limited capacity for understanding. To protect ourselves, we become the village watchman, quick to assume danger based on our limited understanding of the world around us. This may lead us to deny engagement and reject others because it is safer than risking the denial of our intuition or our anxiety. This perceived danger may not only be formed by the aspect I listed before, but may also include the illusory monsters of our past selves, our demons, or shadows, so to speak. If you take no risk, you risk stagnation of growth and if you take no risks, you risk stagnation of growth and positive change. If you risk too much, you risk losing some or everything. A semblance of balance may be the best we can hope for, because even a perfect balance like that of a once beating heart would result in a flat line. So that was my response to that. I've held on to that for a long time now. When was this? The last message of this was Saturday, October 11th, 2025. I guess it was noon. And I will hang on to that for a bit longer, because I don't feel like the delivery was on point there, but I encourage anybody who was curious about what I was meaning there to listen to it over again. And yeah, it's essentially to say like that there's too much complexity and too many variables for us to pretend that we can actually know all of them and how they correlate and develop into a person, and what is going to be the best way to approach an individual's. That's what I mean by therapists being charlatans, because they're basically saying that they do know, or even that they are trying to. That they're in the process of like figuring that out and how to apply that as like a medical practice. You can't, and you won't. And if you could, then we aren't humans, we're robots. So, get bucked. We only smoking that gas. We only smoking that pack. Wait, I was going up. One of the few times I remove the, while I talk about things, or my views, or whatever, from the fucking description, I happen to get into some, deeper, maybe more controversial topics even, or positions I hold, at the very least. might not be broaching like the extent of these topics. From the many angles that exist. Wasn't that sick? Didn't that look sick? I thought it looked pretty sick. Nothing here can hurt me. I have so much more to say, but I have to figure out how to tie it in or break it off, or it's easier in a two-way conversation. That's partly to do with like what the Discord's about, because like I will put my views out there, and here's the thing: you're more than welcome to disagree with me. Just be careful about being a dick about it, I guess, because like I don't want to change that policy. But it can depend on like how somebody engages. And that being said, I'll more than likely be less likely to change things up because I don't want to give somebody the satisfaction of treating their dickery as a tool. You can keep that dickery in your pants. I don't know what I'm listening to right now, but I like it. It's doing good things to my ears. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna close all these sticky notes, because yeesh. They're all open up as windows. I have like, I don't know, 9 or 10 of them. Roughly. No, what was I listening? Shit. What was the last song? That was Intensive Care Unit by Harper. Haarper. Let's listen to that again. I don't know the words. It's the first time I'm hearing it that I know of, but I liked what it did to my ears, and I will have it do it once more. What do I think autism is? I think that it is it's like social isolation, more at an early age, I would think. Even like that's where it's going to be the most present, or have the largest effect in that. Like I said, fucking God. Yeah, and so I think that's like the biggest thing that's going to contribute to it, like, across the board of diagnoses, but then you have, underlying biological factors, like I said, that can, play a more permanent part. I think it's just to do with, like, the way people develop. And if you start out with this underlying biological factor, whatever it may be, some inhibition to participate in social engagements in a quote-unquote normal capacity, then you end up going down a road of social isolation, which there's like some talk about, well, autistic people have like more neurons that light up or whatever. Well, I think that has to do with the isolation. I think it has to do with isolating and using the internet more often, having that like level of connectivity and answers to all of your questions. See, when you ask a question to a person in like a social setting, you may not get the answer. You might not get a correct answer. Sometimes you get a joke, but in the internet, you're basically dealing with a bot that's like trying. It's built to answer at least more correctly. It might not be able to understand like a more nuanced question, but if you learn how to talk to it, as an autistic person would, as a person that is less inclined to human social interaction, would learn to talk to it, then they would, of course, be able to ask the questions appropriately and get better results than somebody else. So, I think that is what, it causes that. And I think it's pretty easy to see. I don't think anything I'm saying is too profound or out of reach. Yeah, we just label fucking these like little behavioral patterns in these situations, but we don't, like, a lot of times. What good does that label do you? Let's say that you go, okay, no, you're wrong. It is a thing. Okay. And what good does labeling it do? Some would say, oh, well, it gives you like something to identify to what? Like you're not intending on overcoming it, right? I mean, you are autistic after all. You can't. There's not like a or what you're saying that's not true. It's not actually a thing to overcome. Okay, good. Then what's the point of the label? Well, it comes with different challenges. Okay, that's fucking life. So, sound perfectly normal to me. There's too many fucking factors in life to claim that that's something unique that deserves its own label. No. If anything, it's an accidental, farce that only serves to benefit, medical practitioners. Like I said, I do believe it's worth understanding these things, but I think it's more effective to understand how these things actually come about, rather than treating it like it's something that is just intrinsic. Right? It's like addiction, right? You spend all this time behaving and reacting in a certain way, and that becomes like the only way you know how. The only way you can, honestly. But if you know that what I'm saying is true, then you can act differently. You can change, because it took, and yes, the longer you go doing that, and the more, like substances have, that's why I said it's more real, is because it can help to form your brain faster and change those networks that, so much faster. Ooh. Than what would otherwise occur. Well, we're trying to get to the subway, not there. Should we go there? We should go there. We gotta figure out what this ring does. I think I've said it before that alcohol's not really like an impairing thing for me. In a lot of cases, it's like I've actually functioned better on alcohol, but that's because I would like to believe. I could believe, like, one thing I could think, one reason I could think for that is that it has to do with my inhibitions, socially, and the effect of diminishing those inhibitions is greater than the mental, like, impairment for me. That like, my abilities to navigate these thoughts are actually greater, but the inhibition from social interaction. So yes, I think in that way I'm autistic, I guess. But I don't think that it's like anything that anybody like. I don't think it's something that could have only occurred through my birth or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? It's like a developmental thing, and I have the capacity to get around it. However, I look at social situations so much differently than other people, and I do think that a lot of people that don't understand social situations to the same extent, like can't see them from the outside while on the inside and that sort of thing, they're lacking that ability, because like, unfortunately it does take the magic out of it a little bit, but you probably should do that, right? It's like magic mushrooms, right? Well, if you have the magic present in that whole thing, and you don't understand what's actually happening in your brain and whatever while you're taking it, and you just think it's like some fucking mystical thing, then yeah, you're gonna like end up with some fucking bad takes and some bad information. I'm not here to take the magic out of the world, not entirely. There will always be mystery. Like I said, we can't wrap our minds around all these factors, so it's the fool who would try to grasp and manipulate those. But so many more people who think that social situations are more than what a quote-unquote autistic person may know them to be are foolish.
Anything you need?
And right now I'm listening to Fuck It, One Punch by Fuck It. I guess the producer would be Phosphate. Fuck It is Fukkit, all caps, and dash One Punch, parentheses prod.phosphate, if you want this song at the moment.
What do you need?
World domination, complete annihilation, roger that. Zodiac dash Glock 40 is what I'm listening to right now. Is my affectation generative? I don't know if that word is applicable, but is it real? Is, I guess, what I'm getting at.
Take care, my friend.
Is it me doing an act, or is it how I actually talk? I would say it's both. What's that smell? It's the sewer. It's shit. And piss. And rain. Do sewers really look like this? Like, that would be kind of cool. I did apply to be a sewer technician. I mean, I know it would smell like fucking the worst thing that we could possibly conjure up, but... Well, I guess not. It is underground. I mean, if it was above ground... then yeah, that would be the worst thing we could conjure up. Yo! Oh, that didn't hit anyone. Okay, what do we got next? What's coming up here? We've got Zodiac dash Lick Hose. That is all caps LICCHOE $. And I'm all in your house, my wrists in the bowl like I'm playing with Klaus. I prefer things this way. I mean, I couldn't know it any other way. I guess, like, I am not opposed to change. But I do, like, it just like with anybody, you know, certain things you want to stay the same. Because, like, if, for example, like, there are those that do the social thing, right? And then they're like dicks, you know? You better get the fuck over that pole. Ooh. You ain't shit, buddy.
How's that, bastard? Oh, that was rough.
Yeah, I used to do this thing when I was like younger, and I would you know, put on like the fucking fake affectation or whatever to be in the group. Well, I don't necessarily know that I viewed it as fake. I guess I just picked up on certain behaviors that others would do, and like the way that others would speak, right? And I don't know, there was a time I guess I recognized that that was actually what was happening. It didn't necessarily diminish the experience, although I guess at first it did, and then I was like, well, I'm not gonna put on all that fake bullshit anymore, I guess, then. God. After everything we've been through? Yeah. Dare you make me bleed my own blood? Ugh. Tanked it. How do you like it, sir? You're not a sir, you're a rascal. With no respect for knights.
Oh, it's over.
Alright, now we have Kenny Mason, Test Me.
He's down!
I used to bust my ass so hard for work, or not for, like in the work that I did. I still will, if I feel it's warranted. If I got it in me at the day or whatever. There's a lot of factors, like I said, but oh, you dick ass. Butt beast. I wonder, I should probably save these, huh? Till I get out of here, cause like, I don't know. You know why? You know why I'm thinking that, right? I think so. Thank you, Gitman. And if not, there's plenty of time. Remember, ring. Hey, we can kill that boss that other guy stole from us. That son of a bitch. I don't think that I could pretend all the time. It's hard. But at the same time, everything that's hard is easy together. That's something that, you know, it's people just don't do often. We don't do things together unless it's like this superficial activity. You know what I'm saying? Oh, right. Okay, we can't go back and kill the boss because he's dead already. I was gonna say something really fucked up, but it would be funny. I think it'd be funny. But I'm not gonna do it now. I hesitated too long. I am now listening to Pusha T featuring Kendrick Lamar, Nostalgia. Very good song. Ew. Sorry, this song hit me for a sec there. Like, I don't know, like 4 different bitches got the mule on, and I just kind of was like, that's really depressing. Dee-dee-da-dee-day. Yeah, I don't think killing is necessarily the hard part. I think it's just making sure that it's warranted. Because at that point you can live with it. If you can't, well, it probably wasn't warranted. Did not do the due diligence. Alright, so I think it's straight down and to the left. Yeah, I remember this. We're going to the subway. My granddaddy legend. Oh yeah, fucking Mudtooth's crib. We're gonna get some stew. Some Mommy Tooth stew. I know his mom was like taught him the recipe or something, or she's the secret in the recipe. I don't remember.
Oh, I got
wanna
catch
see
22.
dead
I
body.
do catch 24. That'd be a good one. See where his story went. Catch 22, catch 24. How do, friend? Got any stories to share?
Instrumentals at my mother's Christmas party.
I cooked up some.
Okay, now we have I'm barely on this earth. Trash is the channel.
Farewell, friend. Come around.
Fuck you, Mudtooth. I know what you're doing to that stew, you sick fuck. But goddamn, if it ain't the best stew I ever had. Alright, where are we going? Because clearly, I thought we just went this way. No. No, because yeah, this is how we get to Mudtooth, then we open the door, and then, yeah, that's where we came from. Got it. Mom said my face changed, but not in a good way. I'm not gonna lie, it's already past that part anyway, so like, what does it change? Honestly, when my mom showed up at the airport, which fuck, maybe that's why it took so long. God damn it, I wish that things could have been different. But no, I don't know. There was like several hours, I think, that I waited because I was like, I don't know where she's at. She's not answering. I guess she's just flying. But maybe it wasn't that. Maybe she was just trying to get through some nerves or something. Now that I think about it, I was annoyed because I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm here to pick you up and all that, but I didn't see her face before. We were talking for like a month or so, maybe 3 months even. Yeah, we were talking for like 2 or 3 months before she came down here. And I don't think I ever saw her face in that. I was just like, no, you know what? You're welcome to move in and everything's good and all that. But when I saw her, I genuinely didn't. I questioned if I was being like scammed. Like if this was actually my mom. Like somebody was just pretending. I mean, if there is some sort of spiritual afterlife, my expectation is that she already knows what I thought. So it's like, I don't believe in that anyway, but if that is the case, that would be already, it's not like I'm expressing anything that would be kind. This is what happened, and I got over it because I did not want her to feel like that, but I can't help but think that she knew that I didn't really recognize her. Well, I certainly didn't recognize her, let alone but that I was questioning whether she was even real. I don't know that that experience changed me very much. I will say that. I kind of wonder if, because I talk about it, if people think that that's like... I don't think that that was a defining... If anything, that situation played out the way it did as a result of who I am, more so than it impacting who I am. And I do regret that, but I can't change that, so I move forward.
Stay down!
And if you heard my video, my recording about how everything played out, and you think that I'm a piece of shit, that I'm cold or something as a result of how I handled that situation, that I think is probably more indicative than anything I could possibly say of how I regard you. If you were on my bad side. Because what I did was out of love. And trying to hold on to something that I was lacking for so much of my life that I wanted to maintain. So if I did not like you, you would know. I'm currently listening to Nomads, My Worst Song. It's a good one. Nomads, spelt KNOWMADS dash My Worst Song dash Nomadic. I don't know when they added that. Well, this is different upload than I've heard. It's the same song. Okay, we came from this way. But we say we're alright, but honestly, ain't what y'all like. Dude, we're gonna kill it in the church. Just like Jesus would want. I think the cool thing about, like, where I'm at with my life is that it takes such a small amount of something pleasant that, like, this tall can I'm sipping on to make it worth it. You know, I don't know if that aligns with anything else I've said or will say, but it certainly does apply here and now. I feel it. I feel like whatever could come, and I'll still be here fighting. and I might just fight harder, you know? Maybe applying my fight in the right place, finally. Because I do believe that, like with that holding back from sharing that alcohol, I've been inhibiting my true purpose. Because maybe I'll need it, you know, strategically holding out so that I could maintain some kind of, never been in this room and there's nothing even here. You know, like, I want to increase the odds that I might, you know, need, like, how do I say it? You know, when you store up a bunch of food that you don't necessarily need, or you stockpile stuff in case things are, you know, because like, oh, well, what if? It's like if I didn't go get the alcohol for the sake of like, well, what if that $8 that I spend on 2 tall cans ends up being like the difference between, you know, me having enough time to get another job, or it's like, no, that $8 ain't gonna do shit. And I should be willing to share that with somebody else if I'm willing to acknowledge that it's not shit for the sake of, like, me sharing it and going and getting a third one today isn't going to make the difference. That makes sense? I think it makes sense. Back on Earth? Yeah, yeah.
That was rough.
How's it going, Dan? Yeah, so right now I'm just going back through, showing how godlike I am, and what else? I mean, that's the majority of it. Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out where this ring goes. I hit them with so much heat, they glued their ass to the ceiling.
It's over.
But yeah, I am currently listening to Soki, the Jungle. I've never heard this one. That is SOKI dash the Jungle, all caps. I'll hear it, but then I'll probably switch to a different genre, maybe. Certainly songs I know, because I don't know. We'll see how this is. I don't know. I'll change it. It's not very good. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just feels very samey. I've never heard this person, yet I've heard this person. That's rude, but I mean, that's how I feel. In a different playlist. So I'm doing a thing now where if I'm listening to background music, I'm going to say what the background music is, so that if somebody is like, I want to get into this headspace right now, I want to see what's impacting this, or even just curious, I will say it. God, it really is upsetting that DFF is like using AI for every one of their thumbnails now. Maybe most people are though. It's upsetting all around. We're gonna go back to Nolly, or one N. Wait, let me see. One NONLY dash Grailed. The artist is Nolly, or one Nolly, and then Grailed. That's GRAILED. Let's get back to the game. I think the music's an enhancement, personally, to the experience. Ooh, okay, he really doesn't like radiation. See, if we did it any difficulty lower than Apocalypse mode, things would be this easy. That's how I feel about it.
Oh, that was rough.
Oh, yeah, and then there's Freddie Dredd is featured in this song. I forgot to mention that. He's got a good sound. Deposition. Now I'm listening to 808 by Jean-Marc Jean-Marc JEAN dash MARC 808. And I guess if the previous song, if somebody is doing this, was still playing, that's 808 JEAN dash MARC. Now, remember this area? When, when life gives me lemonade, I put lean up in my lemonade. Or when life gives me lemons, I put lean up in my lemonade. That's what it was. Yeah. There's something up there? No. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, Dan, what's your politics like, and belief system, if you got one? What, if you're willing to discuss such matters here? I have to piss soon. I think once I get to the next checkpoint, that should be good. I just have more to say about like my beliefs. What? It feels like something's over there, but I can't get there. Yeah, more about my belief systems, or things that I have believed in the past. Oh, you fucking cock. Burn. I don't really get too into politics, just believe that it's not good for my headspace. Yeah, I guess that's a position I have heard. Politics doesn't feel the same way, unfortunately.
How's that, bastard?
And your headspace is entirely your own. So you should work on that, I think. I think that that's like something that everybody can and should work on, and it needs to, like, nothing should be able to enter your headspace that is beyond your controls. That's what I'm saying. It's a part of conditioning, but you don't want to be conditioned to nothing that is outside of like a norm, because conditioning to a norm is just kind of like trying to build tracks and treat your life like it's a train. And it's much more organic and fluid than that. And always will be in life. Well, if your life isn't, if your life truly has become the tracks and the train, then life will show you that that doesn't exactly mesh well with it. People don't like hearing that. But I think you can take it. You wouldn't be here otherwise. It's a tedious thing to get into, I will say. You know, because there's a lot of like politics that's just kind of bullshit, and it's like with like Game of Thrones, for example. I've heard it be described as like a lesson, but it's not. It's people do act the way that is depicted in that series, and it's all just like. Or in other series even that are more like close to our modern times that are like I don't know fucking what's the there's like a House of Cards or Succession or something like that. There's shows like that that depict like more modern times in these political sort of things. I think even what's that one about the mob stuff or whatever? Like Italian mobs and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna piss when I get up here, but you get what I'm getting at. It's like there's a lot of that bullshit that ends up being not. It depicts like aspects of reality and social engagements, but it's like not necessary or even bullshit at times, and it's like it's more of a hindrance than anything. Like if somebody's like, well, I have to operate in this. It's like what I say with like. We do a lot of things because we kind of are supposed to. Same with, it's a lot of the stuff I talked about earlier in this, but I'm going to check in here, piss, and I'll be right back. That was the controller on the table. Vibrating. Okay, I'm back. Oh. No, I'm glad that you didn't take what I was saying there, like, in the wrong direction, because that's happened before, but I still feel it's necessary to just, like, say it outright. It's like some of the stuff I talked about earlier, like how I talked to my sister, and I said something along the similar lines, although it was probably the worst timing ever, because, but anyway, we didn't talk for like a year, but, you know, the timing, I mean, our mom had passed early the month before, and then late the month after, it was my sister's birthday, and like, she just didn't want to like. It was hard, it was a learning experience that my mom's passing, because it was like I didn't really get where my sister was coming from, or maybe she wasn't ready to process, and I was kind of like, I had to like walk in and discover what even had occurred. Meanwhile, honestly, I don't know. It's a rough one. But I think I left out details about it in my video on that. Should I even talk about that right now? I was saying something completely different. Oh yeah, hey, look, we don't even have to redo this. I dip, you dip, we dip. Oh yeah, what am I listening to right now? I'm listening to, same one as earlier, Harper x Freddy Dread, WTF you mean? But I'm gonna change it. I mean, I could keep listening to that sound, but what do I want to do? I did want to put on this earlier, which is the Jones Project. Let's see. I'll find it here, and I'll just say, sometimes I have a difficult time like getting back to it. Yeah, so it is the Jones Project. That's the Jones Project. And so that's the channel and the group, I guess. Although I think it's just one guy producing these very good music. I like the stripped back versions of his songs. Right now I'm playing the Jones Project, my best stripped back version. Left your towel on the edge of the bed tonight. You usually complain. Make a good one, too many sugars in your tea tonight. You missed it all the same. Aren't you sweet enough? Or is this a test? Either way, I'm sure I've made a mess of the maze inside your head. Don't go crazy now. You know I'm trying my best.
How's that, you bastard?
Anything that sorts me hanging on your every word. Thou you're oh so quick to blame. Must be something in the air you're breathing in. You're acting like you should. Such a renegade. Oh, I should confess. Is it or is this made of plastic? It's a boat. Gonna go beat your ass. Damn. We're less godlike with this kind of music. We need to change the genre. No. Just need a different song by the same guy. What is this? 53 Thieves After Hours. I've heard, well, it looks like everybody's heard this. We got 34 million views after 6 years. That's a pretty good amount of millions of views, I would say. Oh yeah. No, I know this. Okay, well this is pretty good. It's warranted. I'll leave it. Should I like put drunk stream? I don't know if it really it matters, or I don't know how much it changes.
Right. More bad news.
How's that, you bastard?
Two more points of damage. We'd add 666 right there.
Damn it!
Oh, you know who else is really good? Carpet Man. Yeah. I think my sister got me into that guy. I'm gonna put some of that on. I really like that. It's a good sound. But yeah, Burning at Both Ends, I think, is another one by the Jones Project that I really like. And then it's like Burning Up at Both Ends, I think. And what else? There was another one that I really like. But if you like that or the one that I said earlier, then yeah, definitely check out more. And now it is Carpet Man, Make It Lower, because that's like one of their best songs. Oh shit. Actually, What Does It Mean to You, I guess, is way up there with 21 million views in the same duration. as Make It Lower. Make It Lower is one of my favorites, though.
That was rough.
Make it slower. I don't know. I feel like for me, music is one of like the few things left that makes me feel like a religious experience. You know, like and it makes sense, and it probably will always be that way. I think because it tingles my brain in all the good and right ways. The ways that I couldn't even replicate. Slower. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, where did we come from and where do we need to go? Am I right? Probably not. I don't fucking know. Chicken lover. Chicken lover. Chicken lover. Whoa. I think we can go back to the jungle. I don't know if we're going to find what the ring does now, but I don't also know why I'm here. I think And maybe not paying attention. Maybe not. There's a good chance of that.
Keep moving.
Anything you need? What do you need?
Oh, this song is What Does It Mean to You? Carpet Man. Yeah, this is the more popular song.
Take care, my friend. Good to see you again. What do you need?
What do I
You
need?
safe out there.
Ask me that question one more time, motherfucker.
Good to see you again.
No, I'm just kidding. Get away from me.
Take care, my friend.
Dream. I mean, could you really imagine being someone else? I feel like there's just so much more that we'd have to do to be what we want if we were someone else. So much more that we'd have to go through and adapt to
What
to
now?
be capable of being
All right then.
what we want to be.
We're done here.
I want to get drunk with somebody and play some games. I haven't done that in a while. Like, I'm doing that right now myself, but I mean, I'm feeling decent enough. I could just keep doing it right now, but I think, I don't know. It's like the combined force. Let's not even play this game anymore. Let's do a surprise. We're switching up the game stream. Maybe. I'm gonna look and see what I have. I'll just start listing off what I have in my Steam library. Wait, there's a new Avatar game? Okay, hold on though. July 23rd, 2026. That's yesterday. What? And it's got Aang and Korra and like, come on though. Come on. It's a fighting game. Oh my god, it's like a thing that's needed to happen for so long, and somehow it escaped me that this even needed to happen. What the fuck? And it's only $30, which I shouldn't be spending right now, but like, I'll be fucked if I don't get this game. And Naga, oh wait, that's not Naga, but that's the lady with the. Oh my god, this is probably not as good as it could be, but the fact that it exists it's fine. Like you know, it's clearly not what it could be. That's unfortunate. Why is that like that? Maybe it is. Maybe it's fine. I just need to adapt to it. It's certainly in line with the art style of the original. So and even Korra. I mean, they're the same art style. But like, it. I respect that they made it a point to stick with that when they could have gone a different direction. So I think that's what I'm seeing, where I'm like, well, they could have done something else, but they chose not to. And I want to believe that they made it all that it could be with what they have here. There's even, no, it's probably not 3D, but like the arena, because that would be something that's really cool. Like Naruto Ninja Storm is what it's coming to mind. But Avatar, come on. Now, okay, there's nothing in Avatar that's like... No, that's not true. I was going to say there's nothing in Avatar as cool as having like a nine-tailed fox demon sealed inside you as a child, but actually, I would say Avatar is the same as that, except on a different... it's not as complex with its like how everything works, the abilities. I'll give it that. I mean, there's 4 elements, right? And there's only so much you can do with that. There's the sub-elements, too, which, if they include bloodbending in this, oh my god. If they didn't, that's sad. They probably... I could see bloodbending being left out, but then, like, what do you call it? What's the other bending? A metal bending or like lightning. You know, they would probably include that, but blood bending might be like that's a little bit too much, because that's a big problem I always had with Avatar, was that they never wanted to, they never wanted to include like violence. Bloodbending was like the closest thing to like holy shit, like that's dirt nasty that they'd ever be willing to get to. Somebody got hit with a boulder, they would, smashed into the side of a fucking mountain with a boulder. They had to make sure that like that person's like puts their thumb up and be like, it's okay guys, I'm not actually dead, but I am very broken here, type shit. Which god damn it, that annoys me so much, because Avatar could have been so much more than what it was by just growing with the audience, like Naruto. That show grew with the audience, which was a huge boon, on top of like some of that more complex world building when it came to like the abilities and the clans and the different stuff like that. Like, Avatar stands on its own with what it's done there. It didn't need to be any more complex than that, but it there was that bit of an edge that I think Naruto had in regards to that area. Though Avatar makes up for it, because it's like there's this national, like global events happening and changes in the world that like it does do what it needed to do nicely. For like what the boundaries were, but there was one boundary that they could have crossed and been okay, but they just couldn't do it because probably like contracts, I think it was, and that is to grow with the audience, like truly grow, and show more than like than they ever really could have with what it had. I would be so down for more Avatar games, though. Like, honestly, I might be like, I will buy like any Avatar game that comes out. Like, if I can be Aang and ride on the glider and shit, like they should have. I would even be so down with like, what's that Zelda game where it was like open world. I don't remember because I never played it and I'm not like a big Zelda person. But if they made a world like that with this, come on, an open world Avatar game? There's no way I'm not buying that. I don't give a shit how broke I am. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna change games. Maybe. Listing off what I have. I have Gunfire Reborn, Dead by Daylight. Not all of these are installed. This is just everything that I can play without buying more. Dead by Daylight, The Forest, Raft, Apex Legends, The Backrooms, the free version. Oh yeah, I should probably filter by multiplayer, because like, who gives a shit what I have single player? Actually, I don't know. Maybe you want to see me play it, I guess. I need to get rid of chat for a sec. Or move it, at least. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, the Backrooms game, free edition. So it's just like, floor 0, how long can you last type thing. Baldur's Gate 3. Brawlhalla. Call of Duty, that's obviously going to be like the launcher, essentially, that gives you to the different Call of Duty games. Including Warzone, which is free, so I guess that's probably the only reason that exists, because otherwise it's not really even a launcher. It's like, who puts a fucking launcher through Steam? That's just, I don't know. It's like, don't even include the other games. Just do your launcher. I'm sure you could do it that way. Alright, what do we got? Call of Duty Black Ops 6, that's why I have the launcher, I guess, or something. Or no, Warzone might be because of the Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 edition. Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. Cyberpunk 2077. Darker and Darker. Or Dark and Darker. Destiny 2. Don't Starve. Don't Starve Together. Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening Public Test Client. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Game of the Year Edition. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. The Elder Scrolls Legends, which is not a game anymore, but I keep it because I miss it, and I want it to return, and fuck everybody who didn't play it. The Elder Scrolls Online. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition, probably with mods, because I don't think I ever really purposely uninstalled any of those or any. I uninstalled Vortex because that's where I would get my mods, and I'd stopped playing the game. I think I still have all my saves, because I'll be damned if I'm going to get rid of all the hours I put into that shit. Which is, how many hours did I put into Skyrim? Or, no, not Skyrim, because you have to understand, back when Netflix would rent you discs, like, I used to fucking order Skyrim. I ordered Skyrim multiple times back then. I have got Skyrim from red boxes. I played Skyrim so much that there is no reason that I shouldn't believe that I have put. I had it on a laptop once. I haven't used laptops in like over 10 years. Or well, not necessarily true, but I haven't gamed on a laptop in over 10 years. Yeah, I have probably put an entire month of my life is what I will believe that I've put at least into Elder Scrolls games in total. I wouldn't doubt that one bit. For Skyrim, I would say it's close to that, though. Alright, so we've got Escape the Backrooms, Eternal Return, Fallout Shelter, The Finals, Grounded, Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus R. That's retarded. I'm going to get rid of that game. I don't care if you like it or what. I got that because of a whim of someone else, and I didn't like it then. I fucking hate fighting games that use combos. Sorry. Excuse me. Not combos, but, I don't like fighting games that use combos that are like, you know, a string of buttons that you have to hit in perfect timing and placement and succession. I fucking hate that so much. If you like that shit, if you think that makes you like a better gamer, then far out. Live away from me is all I have to say about that. I'm sorry, but I hate that shit so much. Now I'm not saying Guilty Gear is like Guilty Gear might be better in regards to that than like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat, and dare I say Injustice, because Nika she loves Injustice. She's very good at it. Whoop my ass, and I'll play that for her, but for no one else, because that game sucks. Sorry, it's not the game. It's the fact that it uses everything about it is cool except for the fact that it uses those combos and the like long strings of fucking combos you have to remember because you basically have to dedicate all of your gaming abilities to that, in my opinion, to do that type of shit. All right, what do we got? Okay, so we have Carpet Man live without a system. Oh, so good. Okay. Fallout Shelter, Finals, Grounded, Guilty Gear, Half-Life 2, Deathmatch, Half-Life Deathmatch, Injustice 2, Injustice Gods Among Us, Ultimate Edition, Lethal Company, Life is Strange, Marvel Rivals, My Hero 1 Justice 2. Oh, and that is Life is Strange 1. Okay. I want to play the other ones. I should play Life is Strange. I should do a stream of that. I love that game. So good. I remember like when it was like new. I just remember being in my buddy's basement and another friend I rarely got to see, but he was over there and he was playing it, and I'm like, oh, what are you guys playing? And he's like, it's Life is Strange, and I'm like, I'm amazed by what it is, and it was like you could have the experience of somebody who was like the exact opposite, right? A high school girl, and go through that, but with like superpowers, which was cool. So the narrative, the story, like experiencing it, was so different from anything I've experienced that it was like captivating, and I got really into that. And then there's the other games which I had never played. I beat that one though. It was very good. And then of course like the commentary on the environment and nature and or social commentary. It was just like it felt like you got to play through somebody else's life. And I wish it was open world and there was like so much more, and the choice-based stuff was new to like how things you did affected other stuff in the game. Like, oh my god, it was so good. So good. Okay. We need to finish this list. It's not much longer. Let's see. We were at Life is Strange, Marvel Rivals, My Hero, Naraka Blade Point, Predecessor, which is like a MOBA. Actually like that one over Smite and whatnot. Remnant from the Ashes, Remnant 2, Road 96, which I got from the whim of like a sister. Let's see, Skyrim script extender. I think that was for mods. Smite 2, Spellbreak, which is no longer a game, but there is a server that's still like operating. It's public access, so it's like, you know, people are still managing this and running it, and you can still play games with people, but you have to go to their Discord, and you need to like establish like, okay, I want to, you know, I'm up for a game now, like who else is online type of thing, and you have to get a lobby together that way, because otherwise I don't think that there's like really a way to connect with other people. But that's okay, because I'm so happy that at least that game of all, because like there's so many like Elder Scrolls Legends, I would have loved for something like that to still exist. I'm just too lazy. I've never got to play a match with somebody after the servers went down. Also, you get access to all the skins, and everything that ever existed in the game is automatically accessible because it's open source now, and they just like, there's no gatekeeping of any of that. You have all of it, all the skins, anything you want to set up and customize, you have it. I love Spellbreak. It's like a BR, right, Battle Royale, but you're a mage, and you get 2 gauntlets, and you can have 2 different like elemental abilities, which there's like 8 or 9, 10, 8, 10, something. There's a bunch of different ones, and you know, you got like ice, fire, earth, electricity or storm or whatever, and you have yeah, I just said ice, toxic, Maybe it's not that many. Wind, you get wind. Uh, Anything else? I think that's it. And you have like a base, like magic missile kind of thing that you can fire before you get your gauntlets or something like that. Anyway, it's so good. You can combine stuff too. So it's not even just that. You can combine your attacks to make a different thing. Like you could make a fire tornado, for example, if you have wind and fire. You could make a flaming boulder that you launch if you have earth and fire. You could make a lightning tornado. And they all have different like effects. Toxic. You could make a toxic tornado. A toxic ball or a toxic like rock. What else could you do? You could make a let's see. I think if you added wind to a firewall, you could like make it higher or hotter or something. But there's like a bunch of different combinations, tons of combinations with what I mentioned, and potentially something if I left anything out. I'm gonna continue this list. Star Wars Battlefront 2, classic. Total War Rome 2, Emperor Edition. Trash Patrol, that was Nika that convinced me to get that. We never played it. Valheim, Warframe, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So, if any of that sounds good to you, you want to play something, do some community gaming, hit me up. You can join the Discord, and we can certainly set that up. If you want to game with anybody else in the community, if you want to be a part of building a community that is, about everything, gaming and setting up projects and building something truly greater than its what do you call it? Constituent parts? Sounds so corporate, or whatever. I want that to be what this becomes, but I don't necessarily expect that will happen. And I'm gonna pick a new game now. Let's see, Destiny is 151.62 gigs. That will not happen tonight. Do I even have the space? No. Fuck no. There's no way. I think I've probably had like 140 something in one of my drives. Well, maybe some Gunfire? I think I could do some Gunfire Reborn. I'm feeling it. Let's play some Gunfire Reborn. Here we go. Alright, let's make sure OBS is switched over. Let's exit this game. And I'm not even going to start a new stream for it. This is just a little surprise for anybody who may have stuck around to this long. Alright, let's do our little refresh. Alright, so now it is Smokin' Cherry, Carpet Man. I cannot control work of your fantasy. Smokin' Cherry, work of your fantasy. So yeah, most of the time, and I will say, I think it's worth saying, especially now, most of the time, I'm not really concerned with, like, somebody else's headspace, right? I am just as you are, more concerned about what's going on in my head. However, I do like to put out a message that maybe resonates more so than I do care to preserve somebody's comfort. Or somebody else's comfort, I guess, because what a good game. It's so many characters now. I think this game only had like 5, 6 characters starting out. I didn't realize I had an adventure still open. This is exciting. We get to start already kind of doing something. Maybe I got really far and stopped, because there's no way. That's not really far. This is Act 2. The fuck? Okay, fine. No, that's cool though. We don't have to build it up from scratch. I'm happy with that. I'm just confused. I guess I stopped because like it was probably late. It had to have been. Okay, I don't like that lag. That lag in a game like this is not going to go far. Oof, and it's so, okay. Alright. So yeah, this makes a ring that expands and contracts. You might have something similar to this in one of your drawers for those special nights. I don't think we have what we're going to settle on. Oh yeah, let's make sure we get chat back up there, right? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, so in order to do that, I need to go into my settings and weird. There's definitely... Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy trying to find it. I will straight up just look it up, because for some reason I'm not seeing how to change whether it's full screen windowed or windowed full screen, which is like essential. And should be very, like, much at the top, you bitch. Why would you do that? Why would you put this towards the bottom? God, that almost makes me want to change games. That's so dumb. Okay. Christ. Well, okay, why is it doing that? That's not... Okay. We'll just try it out for this. Maybe I should be using mouse and keyboard. Something just feels like wrong about how I'm playing this. Oh no. We're not gods anymore. Like we were in Remnant from the Ashes. Dude, this guy, his health is not going down, it's going up. Well, like, in the sense that it's, he's regenerating his shield, which I need to get through before I can even touch his health. There we go, okay. Got your ass now. Cake. I'm telling you. Oh, well, it wasn't really what we were going for, but hey, look at that. Cute little squirrel. Little painted squirrel. Alright, how do we get back? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'm not reading shit right now. Some reason this game like makes me just not want to read anything. Yeah, that's right. We were doing the other one because now we have a whole different set of buttons that we use for things. Like if I just decided to put that over there and go like this, why is my mouse okay, part of my keyboard's working. Oh, okay, because it's the stick on the other one's kind of being sensitive, probably. Yeah, see, it's like rapidly switching between the controller and keyboard because there's this sticky thing going on with the controller, which is probably what was affecting me in Rayman, which I might just switch to. If I get died and then I'm like, yeah, I'm not feeling it. Shield starts recharging whenever you kill an enemy or destroy an item. That is very good. Explosive, we're not really. Let's see, good and evil, 15% luck shot. No, I'm not fucking with luck. Fuck that. I don't fuck with luck. My fire's hotter, bitch. There are a little bit more recoils and stability control issues with this game, which I do like that. I think that's more realistic. It's not, certainly not as real as it could be, but then again, we're using fantasy weapons, so who's to say? We are currently listening to, we were listening to, Manuscript. Now, we're listening, and that was by Carpet Man. We're also listening to Carpet Man, but this time, Black Soil, Talking Much. Which, maybe Black Soil is, interesting. Not sure what that's about. Did he change his name? No. Black Soil is this channel. I don't know. He could have partnered or something. Something could have happened there. I'm not aware of. Oh my lord. Excuse me. If I die, I'm changing, or not changing games. I'm actually, what am I doing? I'm gonna be, eating. Yes, because I probably should. Yes, if I die, I will be eating off that. This is so gross. So gross. How stupid. Can't let him regenerate that shield. Alright, we got through the shield. I think. Just about. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll test it out. No. That's a big fat no. Well, we're like really fast. Look how fast we move. We move really fast. I think we can move faster. 200% base damage of all ink damage. I mean, come on, though. Come on, though. For real? Like, do we even need to hear any other arguments? I don't think so. Yeah, fire very bad against shield, but once it gets through that, nothing. Get a curse scroll, gain a weapon with at least one exclusive inscription. No. I was like, no, as soon as it said curse scroll. Let's see. 221, upgrade selected weapon by, I mean, yeah, easy peasy, right? But, let's see, 196, replace a random normal inscription. I mean, that's easy. That's like, yeah, obviously. I think we'll stick with this. This is a good gun. It's good enough. And it could be better. Which is why we do what we do. I don't know. I can't even right now with that guy. I don't know what the fuck he is about. Holy shit, we're about dead. Okay, let's do something to stay alive, right? Why do I feel like we're supposed to kill something specific, because we've just been grinding it out here, you know? Okay. No, that's fine. We will spend it. gonna whip the fucking shit out of you. Give me some. Oh my god. I need to get new equipment. Jesus. Alright. Breathing rhythm 2. I mean, I could go eat something and not necessarily need to stop. Yeah, I should do that. $400 base damage of all ink. I mean, you know, come on. Like, well, who needs all that when we can just do that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think you know what I'm saying. I want that ink damage. Baby. Look at fire damage. I mean, it's just such a good fucking little thing to do to people. Set them on fire, not even have to worry about them. Easy. You're just another big lobster claw piece of shit. Get out of here. Luxury gift box. I can't remember what those do. 342. Place normal inscription. Yeah, I mean that's like. Oh, right. There's a great chance of obtaining rare normal. We'll do that. We'll go with the scroll. Weapon attacks instantly kill normal enemies with less than 15% health remaining, or bosses with less than 8% health remaining. That's good. That's good. It's not like great, but it's good. It speeds things up by a tiny little bit. But yeah, worth it. Okay, do we have any other things we need to check? And oh my god, I'm just thinking about that stir fry and rice that I made last night that I have plenty of left, and how much I really want a bowl of it right now. Can we dash? No, what happened to... No, we can. I just forgot how to do it. Okay. That's going to be really useful for those platforming areas. Ooh. I think I hear what the people are saying. I think they're saying that once I clear this area effectively, I should go and get a bowl of food and eat food. I think that's what the 3 people in here are saying. In their hearts. But I didn't even hit him. It was next to him. Just infinite amounts of damage. No, 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 no. That doesn't mean I can't die, but it does mean that I'm a badass in my own way. Oh yeah, I don't even need to do anything except stand near them to start doing damage. Just like real life. Oh, it's so weird not sprinting, because like I'm sitting here like, sprint, sprint. Like, no, there's no sprint. That seems fair. It's nothing bad, it's just like not that good, but that's cool. We don't need it, but sick. And that's a good weapon. We don't want it. Yeah, he had some really good shit actually that time. It's not always the case. Shit, man, I might beat this game before I can eat something. It's not what we want. We don't want that. I could see me beating this. There's a chance of that. Oh wait, should I have read that? Probably. I'm gonna get some food though. As a reward for beating that area. Let's see. Enduring caster. Plus 1% skill damage for every 5 total max HP you earn or currently have. Very good, very good. Total every 5 total max HP. So I have to be at max HP, but then like for every 5, it does plus 1 skill damage. I don't know. I'll just take it for what it is. I'll see what it says, and if you have an interpretation, feel free to post that up. We are listening to Carpetman, Black Soil, Alleys of My Mind. We were, because this is the end of the song. If you are, while I'm heating up my food, somebody who is maybe just getting like their first apartment or something, right? Uh, I would say that you're well positioned potentially to get a hold of a good cookware set. If one was not gifted to you, you should invest in that shit. Because if you don't, you're gonna deal with a bunch of bullshit that you really, really shouldn't have to. When it comes to the quality of your cookware and the long-term safety of your cookware. Just get like cast iron or stainless steel. You could get other stuff. There's like ceramic lined stuff, but I tried cheaping out. I went that route, got some ceramic lined stuff supposedly off Temu, and it's actually okay. Like it has gotten stuff burned to it. Like its non-stick quality is like mid, but that's probably because it wasn't actually as described. New game? Yeah, yes, so I switched it to, um, what have we got here? Have you not played, or heard of, what is it called? Um, shit. Gunfire Reborn. This is Gunfire Reborn. Oh. I was actually pressing those buttons so that I can access the screen again. food's heating up. It's actually done doing that, but wait, were we just? Oh, we were just in a little mini area the whole time. I was really in the zone then. It's a good ass game. I love the art style and mechanics and everything. It's so good. It's a roguelike, sort of where, but you get to like upgrade stuff as you go. I mean, a lot of roguelikes I think are like that because like it's fine to restart the whole thing, but you don't want to have nothing to show for it at all. Some games though will do that. Like if you've ever played, what's it called? It's a phone game, but it's Shattered Loot Dungeon, Shattered Pixel Dungeon. There's like a bunch of different versions of it, because I think it's like it's like an open source kind of thing. So I think people can just make something of it, and then they call it this, like it's a different version of the same material. It's a very good, very very good. For a phone game, it's top tier. It's probably the best like phone game, in my opinion. Shattered Pixel Dungeon. There's, or it's like Shattered Loot Dungeon. There's like Pixel Dungeon and different versions, like I said, that you'll find out there. There's probably like an epic pixel dungeon type of thing, something like that. Oh no! Well, that's that. Okay, so I'm not gonna call it here necessarily, but I will eat food and, what can I do? I'm gonna mute myself while I eat, and I'll like intermittently play stuff in the background, and we'll just kind of like deal with that, because I'm not gonna talk through eating. I don't know. I might switch games though, because I'm like, at this point, I'm not really. I'm just feeling like that, like in the mood to switch games. I don't even know what I just did there. Peddler items slot 2 plus 2. I guess like the peddler has more stuff now. Cool. HP. What do we got here? Peddler items, sales price. Yeah, we're almost full anyway. Yeah, I was playing this little squirrel guy. Let's see if there's another game that I can play reasonably while eating. Definitely not Brawlhalla. Like I guess there's no game I could actually eat and play at the same time. But hmm. Valheim? I could see like stopping and doing certain things while Valheim. Maybe I'll do something interesting. And I will start on a new playthrough of Half-Life. Oh my god, give me control, but fine. I'll fucking disconnect your ass. Fuck you. Jesus. That controller. More trouble than it's worth sometimes. Alright. So we got the finals, but let's be real. We want to play some... what's it called? I've actually been meaning to do this, and I didn't think I was going to do it in a live stream setting. Initially I was like, oh, I'm gonna play through stuff, and then I'm gonna clip it up so that I'm not sounding stupid, and then I realized, like, there's no way to do that. There's no way to prevent from that. We just have to muscle through it. Half-Life. The original Half-Life. Behold... Half-Life, the video game. It's been a long time. Oh, you know what? I would love to do a Portal playthrough. Trying to plug the controller back in. I don't know if I can actually use the controller for this though. So it'll be interesting just to find out. Can I think I should be able to. You'd think I could, right? Hell yeah, yeah, I can use the controller for this. It's an even newer game, Daniel. Decay. For some, I was about to say decaf. Head to head. No, we just want Half-Life. We want to load up a save if we have one available. We don't. We get to start from scratch. I hate that actually quite a bit, but that's okay. Let's go back. Back. And we're gonna go difficult mode. Because we're sadistic like that, and also overconfident.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times.
Dude, that's just like my place. Like, It's like 93 degrees out right now. But inside, it's a cool 68 degrees
This
at all
train
times.
is inbound
Until it's not.
from level 3
Until we're no longer allowed to be here.
Sector C
And in which case we shall make our last stand. But till for now,
Your intended destination is a high security area beyond Sector C. You will need to return to the central transit hub in Area 9.
and when I say we, I mean me, because I don't think I'll be able to stream that.
If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa.
The retinal clearance system. I worked at a place that was similarly guarded,
of the transit system.
secured. Similarly secured.
Due to the high
Yeah, this game has a lot of load points
routinely handled
where it has to
Black
like
Mesa
stop
compound.
everything
No
and
smoking,
load everything up,
eating,
so
or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit
it's fine.
system.
I think they spaced it out as much as they could.
Please keep your limbs inside
The graphics
train
probably would have
at
been
all
better
times.
otherwise, is what I'm
Do
thinking.
not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform.
Or
In the
worse.
event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first.
I think these graphics were probably
Stay
decent
away
for the
from
time, for like all that you
electrified
do
lanes
here
and
in the game.
proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
The great thing about this like extra lengthy intro is I can just eat while it plays out. I can't skip it, so. Now if we die, we gotta do this all over again. I'm just kidding.
A reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this
But I do
week
think we stop at where this
1900
cart
hours
stops.
in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access transition. Remember, more lives than your own may depend on your fitness. If you have
I love
a friend
stereo
or relative
audio
who could
shit.
make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team. Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security. Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate in
How does it do that?
areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines, please contact our civilian recruitment division. The Black Mesa Research Facility is important to you. A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel. Regular radiation and
Remember,
other hazard
we're in
scanners are
Black
required
Mesa.
of Continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility.
For game
Missing
2.
a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for
Oh,
immediate
shit.
termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other
Who's that
hazardous
guy?
materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately. Work safe. Work smart. Your future depends on it. Now arriving at Sector C test labs and control facilities. Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity.
Okay.
Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings.
I searched so hard for like
Have a very safe and
some kind of like
productive
skin
day.
upgrade or
Morning, Mr. Freeman.
Texture
Looks like
pack.
you're running late.
It's a little bit irritating that I have not found something that's easily installed. That's a texture pack for this game. You know, to modernize it a little bit. But wow, we do move very fast. This is just like normal pushing along speed. He's just like fucking Naruto running and shit. Freeman don't fuck around though. He didn't come here to learn, he came here to fuck shit up.
Hey, Mr.
Weren't you
Freeman,
supposed to be in
I
the
had a
test
bunch of
chamber half
messages
an hour
for you, but
ago?
we had a system crash about 20
Most
minutes
of the
ago, and I'm still
simulation
trying to
results
find
look
my
perfectly
files.
acceptable, you know?
Just one of those days, I guess. They were having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
It's very important that I save after all of this. Because if I don't, I get to go all the way back when we die. Look at that. Just like the mall. We don't need that.
Hello.
That's where I did my interview earlier. The mall. Look at him with his
Please,
thermos.
leave me alone until after the experiment. Ah, hello, Gordon Freeman. It's good to see you.
Working.
Greetings. I hope those containment. Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Feels just like
Have you been
Doom.
able to get the beverage machine to work yet?
Which I think is why I found this, because I think I was looking for a game like Doom.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions. High impact reactive armor activated.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring.
Right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Medical system engaged. Defensive weapon selection system activated. Munition level monitoring activated. Communications interface online.
Dr. Johnson, please call observation tank 1.
Just wanted to demonstrate how much faster we are than the elevator.
Sergeant Bailey to topside.
Can we do this
Check
later?
point Bravo.
I guess. I don't. Should I ever be here?
Ah, hello, Gordon Freeman. It's good to see you. I can't be bothered right now.
Okay. I love how aesthetically pleasing this old game is.
Sorry, I'm on duty, Mr.
Buck, you. Oh my god. Dick ass. Guarding the door that opens for anyone.
Greetings. Ah, Gordon. here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Now, where?
It's about to go critical.
What the hell is going on with our equipment?
It wasn't meant to do this in the first place.
That ain't my shit. Get me out of here before they start asking me for help. Whee!
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And, potentially, the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how
Oh
to
yeah, I'll follow
Although I
standard
will admit that
insertion
the possibility
procedures.
of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely...
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Ah, yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
Come on. You heard the man. After you. Very good. Very good. You did well.
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should...
You just tell me when to hit that button, boss. I'm gonna hit it so hard.
If you would be so good as to climb up and start the roll.
Oh yeah.
We can bring
Oh, way ahead of you.
the spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the
Oh, yeah.
arrives. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays. Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the readings will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
Overhead capacitors.
Let me in the cage.
105%. It's probably not a problem. Probably, but I'm showing a small discrepancy. Well, no, it's well within its...
Come on.
Sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready for...
Oh yeah, Half-Life's great. I mean, well, I have almost beaten this game, but then I lost the save. I'm not shitting you. I think I almost beat this game. If you know, if you've beaten this game, then I can tell you, I'll tell you, like, how far I've gotten, even if, it's a spoiler. But take this forewarning for anyone who hasn't, spoiler. You beaten it? Okay. Yeah, I made it past when you beat that, like, giant monster with the tentacles that sits there and, like, I think it's tentacles. And I got past that, and I was like, I gotta be almost done with this game, right? I think I was at the part where you're, like, escaping, and then there's, like, this underground, so there's all that shit going on. Well, I guess we're underground right now, but... It's dark. It's dark here. Unforeseen consequences. What did we do? Got down to some nasty business. We were engaged in otherworldly activities.
Why didn't they listen? We tried to warn them. I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one. Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move him and all our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
Sure. Love the lore of this game. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I don't... I guess I don't know the lore. I think outside of what we're doing currently.
Yes, let's go.
Yes, follow me.
Well, the dimensional breach is definitely transmitting organic matter.
This is as far as I go. Say it. Say the line. Say it. Coward. Yeah, I guess, like, I mean, yeah, I guess we are experiencing the lore. I don't know why. When you said lore, for some reason in my head, I'm thinking, like, something prior to our current experiences. But no, like, we're doing the lore. Have you played Portal? Oh, yeah, fuck yeah, I love Portal. So you would agree, then, this does have, like, a kind of similar vibe to Portal? Portal's definitely its own game. There's no doubt about that. Like, it's... Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. Ah, shit. Fuck! I didn't save! Fuck! Alright, get... Let's...
Mr. Freeman.
Fuck you! I'm going to work.
Greetings.
They take place in the same universe? Dude, I had no idea. Okay, that's pretty cool. I would like to learn more about that.
Are you 100% sure that theory
Let me-
of yours is correct? I really...
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions.
This is all
Right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Vitals monitoring activated.
It's good to see you.
Whoa.
Greetings. Greetings.
Wacky stuff. You know what them scientists be getting up to? No, you don't. Not until you see it. And then you get that. Whatever that was.
Ah, Gordon. Here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber.
In the test chamber. Alright. After that fucking situation there, I need to save.
That's
I have such a problem with doing that. I'm just like, oh yeah, we're gonna breeze through this, and then I fucking fall off an elevator shaft. Fall into an elevator shaft. I shaft myself in an elevator.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And, potentially, the most unstable...
Okay, if I forget... Because that's what makes me just, like, stop playing a game, is going through shit like this over and over. I want to make sure I did that correctly. Override existing quick save. Yes. Good.
Procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely...
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Ah, yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
He probably wouldn't if he knew what happened last time I did this. Alright.
Testing. Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives. Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay, it doesn't like that.
Predictable phase arrays.
Makes sense. Probably don't want to be standing in there. Oh, that's still too close. Okay. Let's not
Stage 2
get
emitters
too close.
activating now.
You'd think the field would widen.
Cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take place.
Oh, I forgot, I could do this.
Overhead capacitors to 105%. It's probably not a problem. Probably, but I'm showing a small discrepancy. Well, no, it's probably sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming on very shortly. Look to the appreciation.
Cracked mode. Cracked mode. Crack dash. Oh, they got us anyway. Alright, there we go. Not cracked mode. Okay, I'll get through some of the tedium. I'll get up to that elevator, then save. Elevator, then save. We don't want to deal with this again, especially.
I never thought I'd see the Remnant's cascade, let alone create one. Corky, you're alive. Thank God for that happened too. I'm afraid to move it before our phones are out. Please get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
Okay. Yeah, follow me. Hurry up. Shut up. Oh, wait, what do you got here? Have you played Portal? They take place in the same universe? Yeah. 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 Oh! Fuck!
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely...
Highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
This, it's the first area that just makes me fucking hate this game. And now I know something about this game that makes me want to know more, but for fuck's sake. That's actually really cool, and that helps understand, like, more about Portal. Because, yeah, Portal's, like, one of my favorite games. Oh, and it makes sense, because, yeah, that's, like, what all this is about. They were experimenting with teleportation, and then that, and then I guess Portal's, like, yeah, they made the stuff, but then I guess something happened with the world, I think. Would you rather be a guard at Black Mesa or a Meg research in the back rooms? Oh, yeah, good. I would rather be a guard at Black Mesa than a researcher in the back rooms. Or Meg researcher. 100%. Yes, because, and you know what? In fact, I would rather be a test participant in Portal, in the Aperture facility, than I would be a fucking person at, like, an anybody at the backrooms. Yeah, backrooms. Definitely the worst in any case. And I would certainly rather be a test participant in Portal or the Aperture Science Facility than I would be a guard at the Black Mesa facility. Well, that's a tougher one. I could see it going both ways for different reasons. Okay, after this sequence, like I planned initially. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hey. Okay. Save. Yes. There we go. Now, when we die, we won't have to go back so far and deal with a bunch of nonsense. Isn't that good? Isn't that, like, something the game should have been able to do on its own? Okay, so we go through here, and then through here, and then down here, and we're going to do another save if I can remember. Oh, yes, after this.
I never thought I'd see the resonance cascade,
let alone create one. Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move in and all our phones are out. Please get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you. Fine, you won't even know I'm here.
Look how fast we are. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo. Okay. Oh. Fuck! Alright. Turning off crack mode after the guy whines at me for a second. Here we go. Oh! Oh, we saved after the... Okay. Woohoo! Oh, wait, no, we didn't. No, he's down here. Or up here, I guess.
Why did we tried to warn them? I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one. Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move in and all our phones are out. Please get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
We're never getting out of that room, are we?
All right.
I don't care who predicted it. Beautiful. Now we can take crack mode off. Ridiculous.
What the hell are these things? And why are they wearing science team uniforms?
That is the science team!
That'll look nice in my trophy room.
Brother, that's the science team. Why is that aiming at his crotch? Even when I look up. I don't trust you. Oh yeah, wait, we can just like get this guy to help us. Yeah, lots of loads in this game. Lots of loads of bullshit. Let's go. Come on. Don't make me go through that fucking load screen. Fight him. Good boy.
Watch it with that thing.
That was close. Thank you for your service. Alright, looks like we gotta get over there somehow. Obviously. So yeah, these things in this one are actually like one of the worst things that you'll encounter. But in the second game, they're fine. They're no big deal. And sometimes they're pets. Oh. Little face huggers. Look at how gnarly that is. You don't want that on your face. Are we out of ammo? No, we got 4 shots left. Okay, I think we can kill one more of those potentially. Alright, here we go. We're not even going to worry about that one. He can't get out of there. Okay, so I need to remember, how do I... No! How do I switch weapons? This is so important. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so that, and then we... It wouldn't have mattered, though. Do you know what the head crab zombies are saying? No, I didn't know they were saying anything. They're probably like, tasty scalp, right? Hello? I get out of here. Let me through. Quit fucking around. Let me through. No. Oh. If you reverse their audio, they say, "God help me, please." Or help, please. Oh shit. What? Where'd my scientists go? Ah! Oh, there you are. Who was that guy? And what are you doing? These things are fucking nothing.
Get back!
Well, I fucked that up. Fine then.
I can give you something for the pain.
Thank you. I like how the scientists do that in here.
I'll wait right here.
No.
Glad to oblige a fellow
You
scientist.
will come with me. That's damn right I'm a scientist. Follow. Lesser scientist. Oh shit. we're gonna come back here. Oh shit, okay. How do we, there we go. Fucker! I don't know when I saved last either. I'm gonna get more food. Gotta absorb some of this alcohol. Well, that's good enough, I guess. Could be worse, right? Could be much worse.
Man, am I glad to see you. What the hell are these things? And why are they wearing science team uniforms?
Surprise!
That's one less horror in the world.
Alright, 1 second.
Our luck has to change sooner or later. Roger that. Let's run like hell.
Idiot. What are you doing?
Okay, I'll secure this area. Yeah, let's go.
Christ. Just follow me. Oh. Here, take this while I fall down and die. That guy doesn't deserve a trophy room. Yeah, every time I run into like a load spot, I think is maybe a good time to just do that, because it doesn't take any time at all.
You have wonderful meetings.
Gotcha.
With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team.
Oh shit. Quick, get him!
You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
Very good.
Wounded. Let's go.
Saw 3? I've never seen the Saw movies, but I don't know what the reference. Ooh.
Fascinating.
Beautiful.
I never suspected such things could be.
Oh, thank you. Yes, you're right. Save. I really thought you were just referring to something from Saw that you remembered. Okay.
I suspected this would happen.
No, wait. How do we... Okay, yeah. We need to remember how to navigate that. I got panicked. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, we did good. They shoot so fast. Use those whenever we find them. They're so abundant early game, but late game, nah. I'm kind of curious to know how close I was to the end, based on what I described, but at the same time, I'd be fine with just, like, getting back there and seeing how it goes. Okay, let's see. Can we heal up from this one? I think there might have been still some left up there. I see some in there still. Stingy ass game.
I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
Hey. I don't know if this game takes into account headshots. It's an older game. It's hard to tell with those. valve. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. It works just the same, I guess. There we go. Oh, fuck! Okay, that was dumb. Something slid me off to the side.
A failure of this magnitude is extremely improbable.
You want to say that again? Ah, I touched the door. I did it. Yeah, I didn't think one shot was gonna kill him, but it does make sense. It is realistic. What? What did I do? Twist my ankle? Shit. Morphine? All I did was trip over some metal. Surprised you can even still run this fast after all that. Alright. Here we go. Whee! So I guess you have to hit those from below. Thank you. Whee! It's like a fun little slide for them. How cute. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Ah, oh, shit. Ah, I missed it. That's okay. I don't know why they put these in here. Because, like, you can slide them around and stuff, but... like, what is it actually for, you know? I thought maybe I could use them to get up there, but no. You can't stack them higher than that. Now, if we had that gravity gun for the second one... oh shit. Oh shit! How do we reload? Oh, okay, very good. Good show. Good show. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, finally, shit. Damn it! Well, good thing I saved. No! Yeesh. Fucking sliding. I like this, that's fun. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. We did it! Right, that's why we died. We barely had any health to begin with. Let's let that do its thing first. Doink. Now, I guess we could go through here, but I don't think there's really much of a difference. Except we can go into there. And potentially die doing this. We did it. I think I killed 2 of them. Oh, he's killing them too, though. Forgot about that. I don't know if those are alive. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's dumb. What a waste. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Woo! Yay! That scared the shit out of me. What if I just bounced off of that and fucking... Ugh. Okay, we did it. Wait a second. We've already been here. That was bullshit. I need some answer for that. Can you imagine if that killed me? What are we even doing here? It's all gonna be okay. I don't understand. Oh, wait, right, because we're across the... Oh my god. I get it now. Oh yeah, that's right. I hate how the flashlight works in this game. It's so weird.
You are from the anomalous materials lab. Yes, I recognize you.
Huh? We're not gonna deal with that. Whoa! I should save.
Hello.
Boo!
Why don't with you? I'd have let you in. Everyone's heading for the surface. But I think they're crazy not to stay put. Someone is bound to come by and rescue us.
We did more for him in a second than a continued path, his, or continued life of his chosen career path would have done. Soda. I should get soda more often. Like, I fucking never have soda. Fuck off, man. Die. You're supposed to be dead. No, you're in the water. So this is what I mean. This is the type of shit games do to me, you know? Like, oh yeah, you can't go in the water, but they're fine. They can do it. Whoa! All that work for nothing.
Hello there.
No! Stop! No!
It was better that he didn't finish that sentence. So, I think I could use this to get up there, couldn't I? I mean, you'd think, maybe, but probably not. I really like these machines way better than what they did in the second game. The healing stations in the second game look stupid. And there was no reason to make them look dumb like that. Like, these are perfectly fine. These look like legit. Somehow they made it worse. Okay, we're not gonna walk into the fan this time. That's funny, because yeah, I think I uncrouched. I think that's what happened. I uncrouched as soon as I got in here, because I figured, yeah, once we get to the other side, it'll be fine. I'll stand up and I won't have to click the button. Dang foam ceiling boards. Alright. Morgan Freeman, bitch. Wait, what was it? No. Gordon Freeman, yeah. Gordon Freeman. Morgan Freeman. They made it so unnecessarily complicated to get up here, but I guess that works. It's like, it wouldn't make sense for it to just be a straight shot necessarily, so... This is actually not like... Huh! I didn't know that would do that. It's not unrealistic. This part is hard as fuck. At least it was for me. What I think I'll do is another save. Wait, okay, so the goal here now is to not sit there and fight with all these guys, but rather get their attention, get them out here, and... Okay, we're good for the moment. Alright, good deal. Not really, we have 23 health left. That's not good. Ooh. Dude, I'm so good at pushing these boxes around. Look at that. We did it! I can still see there's some in there. Another save. Oh shit, that's like our dude. Good work.
Okay, why not? Didn't want to die alone anyway.
That's the spirit.
Whoa, that was close.
What's going on here? They're probably having fun. Quite the shenanigans these scientists get up to around here. Whoa! Oh! You fight him! Get him! Oh, shit, okay. Shit, they got him. Ah! Do I get my grenades back, though? I think so. I believe I get those back.
Man, you see that shot?
Well.
Got one.
Did it. Damn! Did he shoot me? Alright, we can't let this guy keep doing what he's been doing.
Got another one. Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
Alright, but I'm keeping an eye on you.
That's one less horror in the world.
Our fellow scientists.
What a couple of goofballs.
Who is responsible for this mess?
What the fuck? There's someone in there?
Got one.
What? He killed him that bad? Whoa! Oh. That's unfortunate. What? How are we supposed to address this? Unfucking believable.
That'll look nice in my trophy.
Yeah, these guys are not even a threat in the second one.
Bring it on.
Whoa! God.
Ah, Freeman. I see you are in this mess, too. I just overheard the secure access transmission.
Give me
Soldiers
meds.
arrived, and they're coming to rescue us. Of course, I have my doubts that we'll live long enough to greet them.
Yeah.
I hear Spot. Allow me to treat that injury.
Okay. Oh shit, where'd... Oh, okay. I thought he just fucking blew his head off or something. Where is it? Whew. Whoa! Oh, we're fucked. We are so fucked. My God, what is happening here? What? Why? What did I do? I feel like this is just all payback for me daring to enter their world for like 3 seconds.
Finds out what we were doing down here. I hope there was
Yeah, you know what?
Lambda lab.
That's a good point. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, you deserved that. Ah. Thank you for reminding. Alright, let's see.
With my... Don't worry. I am a doctor. This is as far as I...
Whoa!
User dead imminent.
I just pissed myself a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, yeah, we cleared everything.
Yeah, let me take care of that wound for you.
Please, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is, well, I have an interview Tuesday, which I think will go well. Damn it! Okay, we need to maintain enough health to actually get through this. Okay, what do we have utility-wise? We already got rid of all our grenades. We have gun, which we will use for the big zombie.
Let's go. Ah, you've been wounded. Let's try this.
You're the best, Doc. It's okay. He was kind of a pervert anyway. Oh, that could have been bad. My fuck. Okay. Fine then. Fine. Fine. No! Nice, I've taken a break from cleaning for a little. Yeah. Give me.
You look terrible. Hold still. This won't hurt a bit.
Oh shit, I wasted all my ammo. Okay. I might be able to make something work. I don't know. Alright, so if we snuck around you, and then we did a little of this, and we got into here, a little bit of this and that, and the other thing. Alright. Damn it! How come that didn't blow up? So I've just been bored at home. I mean, so like, how does it? Do you like schedule gigs through apps, or go to like different properties and kind of reach out to like whoever's managing the property?
Failure of this magnitude is
Oh shit! That wasn't on purpose. That was because for some reason both triggers on this thing are fire buttons. And I barely squeezed on one. You know the rest. That is some confusing
Look at those
shit.
peculiar markings.
Come on, you know what to do.
All right. This should make you feel better.
Always does. Alright, my only bet with these guys is just to not get hit with that shit and kind of run. If that thing doesn't shoot them, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's not shooting them. I forgot about that. I didn't know about that at all. This is a filing cabinet. Just word of mouth. Usually I have about 2 hours or 2 houses to clean a day, and I get it done early. Okay, that makes sense. I guess that's a pretty good way to go about it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. Like, I have a hard time with word of mouth gigs or anything like that. Like, I need to be able to know, like, that I'm gonna have a consistent thing going in and not have to negotiate with people or rely on any, like, yeah, just, like, consistency on the part of others. Damn you! I should have saved after getting all the rest of them, because that was damn near flawless. Unless I could use the explosives. Wait.
My hands on the guy responsible for this man. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Oh, he probably can't go past a certain point, though.
It appears that you need medical attention right away. Let's try this.
Don't look. Oh, is it over?
This is as far as I go.
No, wait.
Okay, I'll cover you.
Okay. That's doing a lot better. It was slow growing a base client, or a client base at first, but then it just popped off. Okay. Well, that's cool. Ah!
User dead. Mission depleted.
That just couldn't have gone worse. Alright, let's see. Wow. Did we get any grenades? No. No grenades, no shotgun ammo. Nothing awesome. Oh, but we might have got some ammo off that guy if he died. No, he's just standing there. fantastic.
Yeah, I'll wait here. Let's get the hell out of here. See that shot?
Mm-hmm. Okay. What's your view on companies offering to pay your electric bill, but you have to put a small data center in your home? Fuck no, dude. That's not that big of a bill that they're paying for what you're sacrificing at that point. Even if, like, you know, because I've had times, so my energy bill is different, right? Because your electric bill's one thing, but, like, if you have gas heating, for example, you know, you're paying for way more. Especially in the winter, especially if your insulation isn't, like, perfect. So in a place like my place, I've had winters where I was paying, like, straight up just about $300 a month. Could have been $20 less, but yeah. But that was because gas heating. But that doesn't mean that that wouldn't be covered by that. And even if it did cover all of that, that still wouldn't be worth it. I didn't know this was here. Yeah, I would not do that, honestly. It's not good. Better than having to fight him. God damn it. All that work. What the fuck? Hurry, get him! Whatever. Come on, we can speed run this shit. Why are we... Oh, shit, dog. Stop! Stop! I never had this much problem with these guys the first time around, if you can believe it. I think I just killed these guys with grenades, though. after my first encounter with them, I'm like, oh no, okay, so those guys are like really powerful. I need to just save my grenades for them. That could have gone better.
What the hell are you doing down here? Get topside. I hear troops are coming in to save us. Okay, I'll cover you.
Okay, so that's where we fell down. Yes, you stay here.
You go on without me.
I will. Thank you. Yep. Yep, that's
Whoa, that was close.
That's how a smart guy does it. God damn it.
Got another one.
Nice. Ah. Spooky music. Oh shit. That went pretty well. Any ammo? Probably not. Just a bunch of scientists. Okay, I feel like 2 of those should be good. Okay. 2 headshots. we're flying through this compared to my first run, but I guess it's because, like, I know where a lot of stuff is, and then... Oh, wow, I didn't think you could jump that high. Okay. We gotta go down there, because we gotta activate some stuff, I think. Oh, I see. Oh, no, we could get around that. Well, not sure what all this was about. Oh, jeez. Huh. Is there a reason for that? I didn't know about any of this. I don't think we need to mess with those. This, though... Very good.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Oh, you're about to get fucked up, dude. How did he survive? I don't think it goes anywhere. No. Yay! Just... We're almost dead. Alright, better not fall off anything or trip over something, sneeze too hard. God. Be kind of funny if the stream was more, we call it Half-Life than it was Remnant. Yeah. I was gonna say escape the backrooms, like, I know that's not it. It's a very precise flashlight. Oh. Damn it! Could have got health from it. Alright, is this gonna kill me?
Hey, don't count on the cavalry finding us down here. Head for the surface. Elevators are out of order. We can still climb.
No!
Minor lacerations. Seek medical.
Whoa. You better stop playing games, buddy. Tell me what's going on.
Who would have thought? You'll be
I need you to put a needle in my ass. In like 20 seconds. Where'd you go?
Lead the way.
Right now.
Leaving me here. Don't worry. I am a doctor.
You're good at your job. Alright, let's go.
You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
So he doesn't get scared. Okay. Yup. Alright, I'm coming. Did he have anything good on him? Let's see, is there a ladder? No. Damn. He could have emptied his pockets before doing that. We did it! Just flying through.
For God's sake, open the silo door! They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my God, we're doomed!
Team. Communication.
Damn, this might be the first time I get to 100. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull that off. Shit. I keep hitting that button because I'm thinking that I'm going to aim down sights. It's the left trigger that is getting me.
Attention, all military personnel.
those should drop ammo. Not picky about what kind. Yeah, so my first playthrough, I didn't know about these crates. Like, that you could just break them and get stuff. For a while, I didn't know this. Damn, he used up all of our suit power. Well.
For God's sake, open the silo doors! They're coming for us! It's our only way out!
Don't. No, no. I need you here. Answer. Fine. I tried to help.
Secondary objective terminated. Is that like switching the firing type? No? Weird. Well, that's a lot better though. Before.
personnel evacuate high security material storage.
Yay! That's a pretty good one. Oh, I see. You're supposed to, like, block it, maybe, with one of those? Nah. Nah, we're not risking that. That'd be dumb. Said it was an easy game. Oh yeah, and we're playing on the hard mode. Hell yeah. Come on. I love Half-Life beat it on all difficulties. Nice. Yeah, it's a good-ass game, for sure, especially for being this old. Alright, I remember this somewhat. Okay.
Personnel experience atomic, biological, chemical alert.
What is that noise? Oh! Fuck! That's what we were tripping, I guess, some alert. Damn. Okay. Well, our suit saved us, because I don't think we'd have survived without it. I don't like this. Getting out of here. Ridiculous. Okay, the butter socks. I guess this is fine. Oh, there he was! I saw him again. Oh. How are we supposed to get past that? Damn.
Search and destroy Force Bravo. Report secondary.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if like some of these the games that I was wanting to play are too old and just like won't get views, but I know that people like stuff like this. And it was mostly a new experience for me. Like I never played these games when they came out or nothing. Oh, oh. Let's go, indeed. I need to get that little snippet of them going, "Let's go." It sounds metal as fuck. Like I didn't do it justice there, but that could be a really good one. What's going on? That soldier must not have been feeling too well. He started shooting at me. That's how we take care of that. I like games where you can hold just infinite amounts of ammo on you. I don't know if that's this one, but I know that there's games like that. I can't really blame them for just hanging on to empty crates. Like, that's a nice crate. I would reuse that.
I would certainly repurpose it. Ooh, but maybe I should check. So if there is anything in it. Yay! I see they pack their crates here just like they do their boxes at HD Supply. Oh, interesting. The left trigger is a different firing rate.
Military personnel, extreme, atomic, biological, chemical alert.
Whoa! I didn't know it was going to see me from that far. There must be something good down that way. No. I don't know if I should save here. With 1 health, that's not a good spot to return to. Let's see if we can find more health. Ah, well, I guess I get to go further back, but can't imagine this being worse. Okay, wait, I think this is a ways back. Yeesh. Okay, wait, we can redo this area, though, and do it better. Alright, so we want to go in, and then back, and then just like that. What? That was a waste. Wait, what am I even doing fucking with those guys? worse.
Power 10%. Power 20%.
20.
Power 30%.
Rescued at last. Thank God you're here.
There's no way that that hasn't been used like a shit ton of times though in things. The little voice clip. Let's go! Dang, it's locked down tight. What the fuck? My God, we're back to where we were, but worse, because it's earlier. I think there was still some health in one of those stations back there, though. Okay. Not too bad. Could be better. Oh. Now, why are they so interested in me? Ha. Please have health. Huh. Come on! Fuck! Now we have to go way back. Oh, I forgot to save. Alright. Break time. Need water and stuff. I can't believe I did that again. Alright, be right back.
Search and destroy Force Bravo. Reports. Secondary objective terminated. Turret Maintenance Team to Central Command and Communication Center. Attention, all military personnel. Atomic, biological, chemical alert. Attention, all military personnel. Extreme atomic, biological, chemical alert. Military personnel prosecute Kilo, India, Lima with extreme force. Attention, all science personnel report topside for immediate questioning.
Alright, I'm back. So yeah, I was grabbing some food, and then Farah, my cat, was sitting there at the door, the back door, kitchen door, and she's like meowing at me, you know, let me out, as they do. And so I have this thing where like she'll do that and it annoys me, so I sit there and I meow back at her. It's like meow, and I'm like meow. She's like meow, I'm like meow, you know, as you do. Whoa! And anyway, my neighbor is sitting out having a smoke, and so I'm doing that as I'm opening the door to let her out, and his back door, well, his door, like, faces my back door, on the side, and we're, like, maybe 15 feet apart, our places, and so he's, like, in a Discord call or phone call or something on his phone, And he's like lighting up a cigarette, and as you know, we just kind of make eye contact as I'm sitting there fucking meowing. I open up the door and I'm just like meow at my cat, but like he doesn't see that because the cat's off to the side. So he just like looks up at me, peace, you know, and then I'm just like, what's up? So I don't know, might need to explain that later. Oh, you know what? Okay, if I die again, I know how to fix it. Oh, thanks. There it is. Yeah, I should have just left that and just ran through, taken maybe a couple shots, but then they would take care of those things and wouldn't have to waste any materials on all that. Oh, I guess then there's that. No!
All military.
Huh. Whole room's clear. And then there's you. Fucking G-Man. So before ever playing Half-Life, I played Gary's mod, which was very confusing. As like a concept and just... because I was like, what are these assets? I don't think I knew the word asset back then.
Search and destroy Force Bravo. Report. Secondary objective terminated.
Last, thank God you're here.
Well, might as well save up here. We don't need a perfect run. Just need better than it's been.
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything.
Forgot I was muted. Not sure for how long. Let's go! You know what? Tired of fucking around with these guys. And isn't that what grenades are for? I was thinking like, oh yeah, once we get here, we can just hop down there, but you have to go all the way around. We don't need that. Then again, there probably is more health in some stations. Nah. No way. Are we already here? Maybe I wasn't almost done. Okay, give me a sec. This part was so hard, I cannot count how many times I had to redo this. We just did it in one go. Made it out of Black Mesa. It wasn't that deep. It was a little wide, maybe. Whoa! Alright then.
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything.
That was good. The one man who knows. Ah! Who are they reporting to? Are they reporting to G-Man? Did he orchestrate this whole thing? There he goes. Beautiful. Just crunching away on his head. Pop. I never got to watch that before. It was nice. I'll let him live. Can't kill a guy after he got a nice snack like that.
Emergency uranium containment team to center.
Okay, so this goes up and around. Oh, okay. Ah, shit, we're already 3 hours in. Alright. Ah, I didn't save again! How do I fix this?
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows.
No! I could have used him to heal myself. That is really cool. Like, he just starts shooting in random directions, and it's dangerous, but, very nice. We will have to kill him this time after a snack, however. Nothing. I really like how in the second one you can push objects into them and they'll pick them up. Maybe I should stop talking about it and then, like, once I beat this, I can play the second one. I can start over. Okay, remember to save right up here. Yeah, that's probably a good spot. It is where we died last time, so. That's what I did that one time too, and it got me fucking stuck on the elevator, so... I guess I could have just turned around, maybe? I don't know if I tried that. I guess it's not that bad if you just don't stand still and take it. But we gotta move because they're gonna be sending in new guys, I think. Uh-oh. We were on two different sides of the load line.
Turret maintenance team to Central Command and Communication Center.
Alright, I'm a maintenance man by trade, so this is my fucking domain here. All of these shafts, corridors, conduits. Alright, seems sturdy.
Attention. Black Mesa announcement system now under military command. Attention. All science personnel report outside for immediate questioning.
Report topside for immediate rescuing. Sure.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging from your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right? Now look, if anyone can end this catastrophe...
Fuck you. I was just doing my job. part of what went wrong. All I did was push a fucking button. It's like that. That's what I do. Morgan Freeman. The fuck? What? Isn't this where we came from? I know there was another shaft we didn't check out. Or vent. Duct. Or was that the top one? No, because there was a fan in the way. Let's see. So it must have been down here. My maintenance instincts never fail me. Let's get it. What? How am I supposed to... Oh. Very good, very good.
I killed 12 dumbass scientists and not one of them fought back. This sucks.
Okay, wait. Okay, that's where we went. No, that's where we were. Okay, wait, so that's where we were, so we go this way, then take a left. But that just brings us back here. I swear there was still one more area we needed to get. Yep. I know there's something down there. Okay, whatever. We can leave now. Huh? I'm gonna save. Worth it. Oh, maybe that was like an area we'd already been. But my last playthrough... Oh. You alive? He didn't even have anything good. That's okay. That should be everything. Oh my! What? Alright, guess we can't touch the fan at all. Okay, sorry. Can I even... Okay, wait. I need to just save here. That's like a really dumb way to die. Now we can get out of here. I don't actually remember which one. Oh, no, it's not that one. Bottom is bunk, remember. And I thought we came out of that one. Wait, no, top is bunk. Huh. Is this one we came through initially? Okay, it's either this or the middle. I think it's the middle. Yep. peasy. No, wait, there's still a lot more left. I think, yeah. What the hell? Do I use a grenade? I guess that would make the most sense. It's just like, what if you don't have... Oh, I don't have one. Then I guess we shoot our way through. Ooh. Can never have enough of those. Yeah. I don't know why they left those guys out of the second game. What? Are they just endless? Fine then. Nah, we don't need to deal with that. They're fine. They can have Black Mesa. Wait! No! What in the hell? Oh no! Oh, okay. Guess that works too. don't think there's anything over there for us.
Power 10%. Power 20%.
Okay.
Depleted.
That's gotta be doing some kind of damage. Whatever. We don't even need to be killing that guy. Despite having only played through like one other time, I think the reason this is going so fast is because when I played through the first time, I had to play through just about every area like 5 times, at least. Oh! Ah, fuckers.
grows any larger.
Okay, so I made it just past this place. I don't know how much more, though. Or how much further past I made it. Wait, can he do the needle? Oh. Oh, he's just dead.
No,
Yes,
no,
Mr. Tappy
no,
Taps.
Get it off me! Get it out! Get it out!
Good old Tappy Taps.
Be quiet. This thing hears us.
Damn it! Did I save in the right area? I think I did. I think I saved. Yeah, close enough. What? Hey, he's got a chest cavity just like the Mimic. I wonder.
Destroy the damn thing before it grows any larger. No! 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 Get it off me! Get it out! Get it out!
There we go. Okay, that didn't... That should have distracted him. He deserves to die, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, they... All of these fucking assholes do. Poor Mr. Tappy Taps doesn't even know what world he's in, let alone, like, the consequences of his tapping around. He's just trying to figure out what's going on. But instead, we gotta kill him, because they went and brought him here. It's just like Harambe. Just like Harambe. Oh my gosh. That could have been bad. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh! What? Okay, so this is where stuff gets crazy. You have to go to 2 different big areas to do tasks to fill the thing. Oh my god, it took me forever to figure out that all you need to do... can I go back up there? Please, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about breaking that thing, so it took me forever to figure out how to get out of here. Okay, so this is how we deal with the red pipe. Everyone's just like, damn it, Gordon, what did you do? Meanwhile, they fucking, like, plotted everything. But you pushed the button. Easy peasy. Now I think that we can... better save just in case I'm wrong. Whee! Bink, bink, bink. Stay back. Well, I thought I heard one of you. Yeah, I guess it's harder to find those healing stations on these lower levels. I guess if you have the clearance to get down here, you're probably, like, safe enough, I guess is the assumption. Oh, it does both of the pipes. Perfect. That's right. Fuel, oxygen. Big boom. Okay, I was thinking of a different area, clearly. Where I said things get crazy, because I wasn't crazy at all. It was easy as shit. Okay, I think there's another, yeah. Shit. Oh no, we're gonna get tapped. I can feel it. Oh. But yeah, this poor helpless creature, I mean, he's clearly just trying to observe his environment. Very unfamiliar environment. Can't be helped. Whoa! Okay. So we just run, and then I guess, like, we really run. Then we go smack. And then blap. Okay. Whew. It's a party. I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to jump across that, for one, and two, I didn't even jump. Quick. Very nice. Okay, I don't want to deal with this guy. Damn. Good deal. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Did I even save? I probably didn't. No, I definitely didn't. You son of a bitch. Alright. Mr. Tappy Taps is getting on my nerves. Really? Really? Okay. I'm starting to have negative feelings towards this creature. Oh. Isn't it supposed to retract when you do that? Just being a prick. Alright then. Fine. Have it your way. I don't understand why we had like almost 100% success rate before and it's become this. There, yeah, just like that. Run! Let me in! Okay, I'm gonna blow up that door. I need to see it happen. Okay, good. Bitch! Let me through! Fucking A. So goddamn frustrating. Darkness too long. You should be dead. One grenade is good enough. This is just like the level on Escape the Backrooms. I do it over again. Now, I do remember having to do this because that. Those are some thick cables, but I thought it fell down into the shit down there, but I guess not. I guess it just stops. It's a very strange spot for that to be.
You have one of the new ATV suits. That should be very useful. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Wait, what?
I hope no one expects me to start up the generator. Smithers went down there and
I need
never
you to put a
came
needle
back.
in my butt.
That I'm slowing you down, am I?
No,
Well,
no.
I do oblige a fellow scientist.
You're gonna get shot.
Oh, wait. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
Oh! I guess not. Sorry, dog.
I refuse to go another step.
I understand. I'll be back if I'm injured. You'll take care of me. And you might just get to stay alive.
I
Yeah.
never suspected such things.
Okay. Okay. Phew. Couldn't remember. Okay, yeah, that's right. And then there's you.
This is my hiding spot, and I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away, and don't tell anyone I'm here.
Yeah, you're fine. You can stay there. It's actually really safe. Wait, can I get in there? Could I have gotten in there? Oh, I bet you there's something in there. Heh. Whoa! Well, you know what? It happens.
Excellent. Someone has restored all power. We'll have the engine up again in no time.
If you don't heal me.
It appears that you need medical attention right away. Let's try
You
this.
lucky duck. Thanks.
I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
Alright. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Doing pretty good. We're getting close to where I couldn't figure out how to get past, I think. No, so, okay, I do remember there was that big monster down below, but then I got past that area, and then I think we were trying to head towards like a rocket ship or something. Yeah, I had to do this area over quite a few times. Alright. I guess we just wait for him to stop tapping right here. Yeah, this makes sense, game. Do we do it with the rhythm? Okay, tap, 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 tap. There's no fucking rhythm. Get out of my way! You have no rhythm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah. Worth it. That's jet fuel. Oh no. Shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, now we go down there. That's okay. Well, we'll get more health later. Just remembering, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that has not been done. Fuck! Please tell me I saved after getting past. Okay, so I think the grenade just makes him go to the lower floor, because it's like, oh, what's that? Something's down there. Maybe? Please. Thank you. Fuck me.
Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
Yeah. I don't think he can make. He can't make it. Yeah. It's too bad, Jim. Whatever. Sheesh. Like a nuke inside. Alright. We have more health than last time. Yay. Don't worry, I'll save. I just want to get down to the hole first. Alright. Oh, we got a lot of radiation. Okay. Yo. I think our suit just makes us completely immune to radiation, which is cool. Let's make sure. Yeah, oxygen. Okay. Took me forever to figure that out the first time. Yeah, that revolver is very cool. I want to get a revolver. Those are pretty cool looking. They have these things all like rhinos, something like that, where it's kind of got like a more boxy look to it. That would be neat. Now where are we supposed to go from here? Oh. But of course. Wait, was there... No, the valve was up there. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's just jump. Whoa! That was fucking crazy. Actually, very cool. Whoa! Is the water rising, or is it just... No. Oh, oh, no, can I have that back? I want it back. Gimme. Really, though? Bullshit. Didn't mean to put that there. It's not safe scumming. There was just a total freak accident. Shouldn't have happened. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I almost did it again. What the fuck is with the game doing that shit? Just puts the thing in my hand first thing? Uncalled for. At least, like, do it when I'm not hitting stuff to find it, I guess. Yay! Power up? Hard to read because it's behind the chat text, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, we need to take advantage of this moment. Ha. Pawn. Oh, fuck! Give me some confirmation text before you go and... We... Okay. Once we get through here, gonna save. Just need to make it past the... actually, probably a good spot right here. Oh. Yeah, you hit load game, the game's just like, you got it, boss, and just fucking send your ass back immediately. Boo! Scared you.
Mister, you can get the power on. That plane will take us straight to the surface. I would try it myself. It's a long way down to the generator room, and there are things in the way.
It's okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
Hey, don't end. What do you end? What do you don't mention? Hey, what do you don't end? Step off, buddy.
Alright, fine. He seems to be in tip-top shape. How many crowbar blows he could handle? Oh, jeez. I submit. God damn it. No, I was trying to get a drink of water. It all went wrong. Yeah, yuck it up in hell, buddy. Excuse me.
You're gonna wish you hadn't done that. Mister, you can get the power on. That plane will take us straight to the surface. I would try it myself.
Okay, so we're trying to get to a plane.
And there
A plane, right?
things
No.
in the way.
No, he's talking about the thing there, I think. Right. Hello. You don't look like you're from here. Is there anything I can help you find? Yeah. Me too, buddy. Me too. I hate this so much. Okay, this time for sure, though. That's most of them. Alright, after I talk to that guy, and not threaten him this time, we're turning over a new leaf. I will save.
Mister, you can get the power on. That train will take us straight to the surface.
Oh, train. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a long way down to the generator
Yeah,
room.
yeah, you're not doing shit yourself. We can see. Yeah, somehow the revolver ammo is stronger. Sure. Ah, thought I was going to do it again, didn't you? Close enough. Oh! Well then. Well. Well, well, well. Oh. What? Just open. Huh. Okay. Things get a little bit tricky here. We might just have what it takes. Give me that. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I know what we gotta do. Yeah, so it was like a little further than this when I finally realized the crates have stuff in them. I shit you not. Oh, we should save. Yeah, it was just the next area. Very, very good. Actually prefer like this. Very tasty. Wow! Let's go! Stop! Quit. Fucking making me nervous. Okay. We can do better than that. Everything about that was fucked. Starting with the fact that I didn't ignite those on like the first shot. Alright. One down. And then I can just do one of these if I can. Beautiful. I haven't actually used those before, like not effectively. Okay. We're doing good now. That's right. We're the best.
Yeah, it was right here when I started realizing that, because I broke some stuff and it gave me things like that. And suddenly I realized this game wasn't as hard as I thought. Whoa. I think, yeah, I can safely jump down there. That's cool. But we'll save just to be safe. Whee! What? Fracture? From what? The air? Okay. So we need to turn that on. But we need this off or something. Can we just run through that, I think? Yeah, yeah. Okay, skipped ahead a little bit. Oh wait, no. I just didn't go far enough down. Oh yeah, and then those like to eat us, so we don't want that. Heck. I know you can kill those things. Yeah. So you can just beat them. Just beat them to death. You ain't gotta worry about it. But you can also, if I can, do like that, and then the pump gets going, and then they shrivel up because they ain't got no water to swim around in. Okay, alright, we gotta get that motion down. Oh, and we gotta get our guns out. Ah. No, we need to save that. Monitor's trying to turn off. Oh, fuck. No.
no, 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 no. Where'd they go? Can I pick this up? Okay. Can I crouch underneath it? I think I can go into the water, actually. Oh, fuck. Why can you not disarm and pick it back up? Okay, you can go under. Whew. So did they just come down here and set those? Because pretty sure they weren't there before. No, wait, I think they were actually not. Yeah. They were just always there. And I guess they went back up. They did. Fucking cowards. Dick. Okay, we gotta figure out a way to do that without setting these off. Crate? Fuck! I don't know what made him stand up. Can we push these? No. I don't think we can push stuff up a ramp very effectively. I haven't tried it though. Okay. Let's see. Maybe if I get the right angle. Okay, I think I can do like a crouch hop. No. If only I could just jump and fucking hit the thing from here. Wait a sec, could I just go back? I think I can maybe get back up there. Another way. Yes. That's not gonna work. Damn. Unless I could like do a hop with it? Let's see. Yo! Oh, there was some good air there. Okay, okay. Let's see, come on now. You just gotta believe! Believe! Oh, believe. Oh, maybe I could trick him down here. Alright, they're playing fucking mind games now. I didn't believe hard enough. You're right. I think I can do it. I was almost there. You saw it. Alright. Believe! I don't know about that one, though. Maybe if we weren't carrying so many guns, we'd be light enough to do that. Believe. Maybe if I had more health, I could survive the fall at least once and correct for it. Yes, a system of belief. This is my deeply held belief that I can in fact use a fan to lift myself to this railing and come. Is there a ledge maybe I could I think that windowsill, I might be able to reach that because I was able to rest on something. Come on. Ooh. Hello. This is how I'll fight them. Yeah. Okay, they're just moving around. Fuckers. This is fucking war and these guys are over here playing games. See, look, okay, so this ridge right here... Oh, let me see. I can do it. I just need to... Okay. Sorta, kinda. Okay, but that could just be enough. If I could just get onto the ledge like that and maybe do a little hop off of it. Come on. Yeah. Man, you know these scientists were doing this shit all the time. They were just down here like, whee! Oh, look at that! Yeah, if I were them, I'd be like, yeah, we're gonna need like $30,000 more in the budget for, just for like a little, like air. Well, yeah, we'll say it's for AC. And we'll just build a whole room that's fans. Just like that. Alright, that's okay. We just need to... Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. Starting to lose faith. These fuckers, though. They're gonna get mine. Get it? Mine. They got it. What? Oh, and the save! Damn it. Now I gotta recreate that whole thing. Alright. That's okay. They're gonna get mine. Get it? Mine. Damn it! Alright, one more time. I think we got this. That's okay. Because they're gonna get mine. Oh, damn it, that hop. That was a little improv. Get it? Mine. Perfect. They got it. Whee! Whoa, whoa. Shit! Okay. Last time. That's okay. They're gonna get mine. Get it? Mine. I'm so ashamed. Honestly, now that I look at it, I don't know how I... This first one. How is this first try? Please. How did they even set this up safely? That's okay though. Because they're gonna get mine. Get it? Mine. You fuckers. Hope you liked the joke. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, I know, I get you though. Yeah, it was just this part. I mean, it's a, oh shit. I was nervous. I need to set up proper. Okay. Oh my god, they're just fucking making me nervous. Alright, here. Shit. Okay. Here we go. It's time for sure. Get it? Mine? No. I think we're done with that. Yeah. Fucking hate this place, man. Yeah, move in. Do it. I dare you. This shouldn't be that hard. I think it's because we fucked around on those fans for so long and it pissed off the game. Because it's like, taking so long. Alright. What is our strategy? I want it to be grenade, then revolver, but maybe just straight revolver is the way to go. Okay, then grenade. And then trip mine. Because we can. You dick. That's what you get. I know I need medical attention. I don't have insurance. Fucking cheap asses at Black Mesa, am I right? Whatever. This is the most powerful gun we have. We're going to have to make it work. Alright, now this time, no going back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good deal. Oh. Beautiful. And that's why I hold the title of professional gamer. Heal! Hey! Cheating motherfuckers. Fine then. I'll mine the whole goddamn building. Bink. Fucking cock. That's crazy. I didn't know that was there. We're just destroying the whole place. Yeah, I really didn't want that bit to go on that long. I had to make it work because I was really struggling to get out of there. Oh yeah. Can we leave? Ah, that's fine. It's okay. We made it out. It's okay. What did we even do? We turned on like a machine. Oh yeah, we're trying to get out of here still, that's right. Ooh. That was a pleasant surprise. Like when you leave some change in the couch cushion. Or weed nuggets. Well, I think we should probably drain that before we go down there. Yeah. I like how far we've been able to walk without running into an enemy. Yeah, okay. have expected that to remain the case. Damn it, we're pushing 5 hours. And that's just on this game. We gotta be... This is like all of the deaths that I didn't experience leading up to this area. It's all happening here. Okay. Can we please just make it back safely? No, he's still alive? Yes. Sick son of a bitch he is. To get him? I knew that's what that was. Please. In worse shape than this sorry son of a bitch.
You're gonna wish you had done that. Step off, buddy.
What are you gonna do about it?
It takes so much, no more.
Alright, that's enough. I'm just mad because of that type of shit. Okay. I really should look at the time. It's probably something to do with the time. Let's see. It's 9:09. That's not that bad. But I will be wrapping it up here pretty soon. And grenades have just become far less effective over time. It sounded like he might have died. Good. Alright, so we turned on the generator, I think.
I'm never gonna make it. You better go on without me.
Yeah, that's fine. Just tell me what to do. Oh, I remember. Yes, I do. Woo-wee. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Alright, well, you get the idea. That's like what we have to do in any way. That's what we have to do anyway. Oh, so that's like what's on the other side of that boulder. I get it now, I think. Yeah. You've been streaming for 9 hours. Damn. Okay, so yeah, that's good to know, because like after 12 hours, I think YouTube doesn't keep the video up. Hey! That was pretty shitty of you, guy. Come on! Oh my god. Shit, okay. I need to get out of here. I will take it. I'm gonna try for that. Yes, cool. Very good. Yeah, so like after 12 hours, YouTube doesn't keep up the video or something. Which could be solved with a reset, but like, this is, I think, the longest I have streamed consecutively. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to be touching that, damn it. Let's just like, yeah. Not waste that health. Precious health. We were gonna die anyway. It's not safe scumming. It was just playing better than before. Okay, so I need to get up there, get the cart onto this, and then yeah. Seems a bit tedious. That sounded crunchy. Yeah, that's fine though. You're good. Just relax. We'll send for you when we get back. Come on, I'll carry you. Oh. Alright, last goal. I'll tell your story. It's a lot of power.
Freeman, I've been waiting for you. One of your scientist pals said to give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some kind of satellite delivery rocket. I don't know where it is exactly, and the old guy was so worried about getting out of here alive, he didn't tell me. Main thing is, the military aborted the launch, so when you do find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself.
That's pretty sick.
He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess.
Got it. So this has to be like towards the end of the game, because this is about where I got. I got about this far. It was further than this. Yeah. Wait. Where'd my cart go? What the fuck? Dude. I just went through all that to get that cart. Son of a bitch. cock. Didn't say anything about my cart. Oh. What the actual fuck? What am I supposed to... Okay, well, I guess I have to go back. Can't even ride that thing if you're not on the cart. But it put that health there for a reason.
We're gonna make it.
No. The second game is so good just with like the way that the characters are able to move, because it came out, I think, just around the same time, if not like just after
Remnant, I've been waiting for you.
Oblivion,
One of your
maybe
scientist
just
pals said
before.
to give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some kind of satellite delivery rocket. I don't know where it is exactly, and the old guy was so worried about getting out of here alive, he didn't tell me. Main thing is, the military aborted the launch, so when you do find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess.
We just busted through like two stacks of... I'm not getting... Look. If I gotta do it myself, you son of a bitch. Fucking idiot. Where did my cart go the last time? Ugh. No, wait. There's like a way to change the direction. I gotta be able to jump out of this somewhere. I know I was able to before. Oh, wait. Fuck it. I'm gonna wrap it up here, just because, well, we're stuck. Yeah, and yeah, it's hot in here, and I'm just like ready to call it. Too bad I couldn't just beat it all in one go, but that's okay. We'll beat it here soon. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next one.